Jags. 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 I want to send out a welcome to our Motor Maniacs on MMTV. Thanks for tuning in again. Yes, this is the day where we will start and finish the SFG 500. $500,000 going to a winner yet to be named. We are presently loading the lanes with our new entry time trials. We're down to just a couple. There might be one more out there. Excuse me. Once we get those taken care of, we will go into round one of today's program. And I'm sure you've been watching all week, so you know the run order of how we're going to do things. But we welcome you for tuning in. And we thank Jags for presenting, sponsoring the Motor Mania TV broadcast. Thanks goes out to the Motor Mania staff for the hours they put in covering this entire week. We started Monday. Today is Saturday. 6 days we've been here. A lot of racing has been done. A lot of winners have been crowned. But the ultimate winner yet to be crowned today, receiving that big $500,000 payday. So stand by. We're in the preliminary stages of getting things ready, getting things going. Going to be a few more minutes and we'll get on with racing action. Okay, new entry time runs. Looks like we have all of you here. If you're doubled, Daryl is on his way over. Let us know. But we're going to send you down for your first time run as quickly as possible. So you can go ahead and saddle up. Once you're saddled and ready, Daryl will send you out. And we'll get started with today's festivities. So with our new entry time runs about to make runs, I will put the call out for first round. No box door car, staging lanes 5 and 6. No box door car, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Again, no box door car, staging lanes 5 and 6. We are ready for you, and we're ready to start our day. So Daryl Wirtz has made the switch to Tim Wirtz's Corvette Roadster, making his time hit. This morning we had news from Dustin and Daryl that Tim will be out of the hospital later today and on site. They wanted to extend a hearty thank you to our EMT crew. It could have turned out a lot worse for Tim, and it wasn't that good, but the fact is he's with us and not on the other side, and he will be here today later to enjoy the racing action. So it was a very, very much a life and death situation, and the EMTs and ambulances and doctors kept Tim with us. We'll be glad to see him again today. The DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run for no box will be Tom Artakis. He wasn't doubled. TX05, Tom Artakis. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. If you wanted to pull up in 4, that would probably be just fine. Yeah. Someone knock on Tom's window. Let him know to come up in lane 4. Daryl's got it. All right. Well, we'll find Tom Artakis. We'll get him in the proper lane. Pastor Andrew, if you wanted to come to the control tower, this would be a great time. Pastor Andrew, if you wanted to come to the control tower, this would be a wonderful, wonderful time for you to do that. So of those 3 cars that went down the track, one of them is doubled. They said they would come back as soon as they could. We'll have them roll up in lane 1 or 2. Closed circuit to KJ. I think it's Mike Bonebright. When he comes back, just send him up in 1 or 2. He'll get his second hit since he is double entered. And then we will get into today's program. We will have our invocation. We will do our national anthem, and we will start racing, making our way to the ultimate winner today, $500,000 up for grabs. We are currently loading our no-box door car competitors into staging lanes 5 and 6. The call is now going out for green box door cars. Green box door cars, those are our double entered cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4. We'll give you a few minutes to get up here, and then we're going to do our invocation and national anthem, and we are going to turn loose no box round 1. Just a few minutes. So box door cars, green run sticker box door cars. That is our double entered box door cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Staging lanes 3 and 4 for your first round of competition today in the SFG 500 on this beautiful, beautiful day we have here in Martin, Michigan at US 131 Motorsports Park. High wispy clouds. I believe there is no chance of rain today in the forecast. A high of 82, I think I heard. Just a great, great day. Light breeze out of the west. Looking forward to a great day of competition as we wind our way through on our way to crowning a champion. $500,000 is the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow today. Chris Galletti, Bug Mccarty. Chris Galletti, Bug Mccarty. If you two gentlemen would join us in the tower at your earliest convenience, or as soon as possible, whichever's first. Please join us up in the tower. Chris Galletti, Bug Mccarty. You are requested in the tower as soon as you can get here. Thank you. So box door cars. We need you in staging lanes 3 and 4 for box door cars. In box door car, John LaBouse in entry number 21. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. John LaBouse, car number 21. You are the potential buy. So Chris Galletti, Bug Mccarty. Kyle has requested you to the tower.
Every season till the end of
Thank you. Chris has made his way up to the tower, waiting on Bug Mccarty. Kyle has requested your presence in the tower. So it looks like Michael Bonebright up for his second hit in the left lane. And we have one more car for our new entry time run after that. We are currently loading box door car double entries. That's green run stickered box door car, staging lanes 3 and 4. If you are a no box car, you should already be in the lanes 5 and 6. We are going to get started just shortly here. So please stand by and thank you. Once again, Bug Mccarty, your presence is requested in the tower by Kyle. Kyle would certainly like to see you up here as soon as you can get up here.
Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows. They were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, you wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Call it
We're waiting on Bug Mccarty. Bug Mccarty, if you are on the property, Kyle has requested your presence up in the tower, please. If anybody is near the Mccarty pit, if they're making a bunch of noise and Bug can't hear this, please relay that message to Bug. We're waiting on him to stop up in the tower. Kyle has requested his presence. Thank you.
close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks. It's the sign of the times, bitter taste of your lies. No one got what they came for. So you think you can cheat? Give us all we can eat, without something to live for. Want to be part of
I have asked for green box door cars. I'm now going to make the call for green and pink box door cars. Green and pink box door cars to the staging lanes, please.
generations of hate, sick and tired of waiting. Nothing will ever change.
While we have some quiet here, I just want to make another announcement. Noah Carpenter, if you are still on the grounds, or anyone that you know, we have a $100 card up here in the tower for you. And Quan Spain, we have a $100 Jags gift card for you up here in the tower. They have your names on them, so if you want to come up to the tower and claim them, we've been trying to get you up here for 2 days, so they're still up here. Come on up, tell us your name, get your gift card, $100 for Jags. Anybody could use that.
Angels cross the borders, demons gonna run. Tell all folks about the burning fire in our hearts. Find all destinations near.
We're putting it out there now. We would like anybody who is a driver in today's race. We're going to have a driver's meeting at the head of staging, please. So if everybody come to the head of staging, we need to have a driver's meeting before we start. So head on down to the head of staging. We're going to have a driver's meeting.
I call a love, I call a fire.
All right. With our pre-race meeting over, we are going to go to Pastor Andy Galehood location.
Good morning, everyone. Gentlemen, if you would remove your hats, please, for our invocation this morning. Father God, we thank you for this beautiful day that you've blessed us with. We pray for a safe day, a day of wisdom for these racers, a day of good judgment, and a day of enhanced skill, Lord. Bless all these racers and all these crew people here today. Be with our track workers. Keep all them safe also. Thank you again for the blessings of SFG and bringing this race to the track. Again, we thank you for the safety that's been provided so far this weekend, and we ask for more safety throughout the day, and as everyone begins to travel home, give them safe traveling mercies. All this I pray in Jesus' holy name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Pastor Andy Galehood. And now, if you are able, please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And now, let's go racing. US 131 Motorsports Park, the location here in Martin, Michigan. It is the July 4th weekend. You are at the SFG event, and we are going to award a large amount of money to today's winner. We are coming out of the gate with no box door car coming to the starting line. Once we get things cleared up, we will have our first pair. We will be on our way in search of today's winner. First pair in the water box. Nick Hastings, right lane. Dustin Winrich, left lane in the S10 pickup. Nick Hastings in the trusty Pontiac T1000. He's dialed in with a 616, going to give a little chase to Dusty. Dusty dialed 640. Left side. Both drivers in and stage. Down comes the tree. Off they go. Pair of green lights. One really good, one mediocre. Really good one went with Nick Hastings. He's 006. 4 over, taking 9 thou. Dustin Winwich breaks it out. 8 thou, no good. Little tardy on the tree. Next up, left side, big block, Sean Anderson, 638 the dial in his 2015 ZL1 Camaro. He squares off against Roger Morris Jr. in the Buick Regal. Goes by the name of Red Dragon in the right lane, dialed 668. Nice wheelie by Morris Jr., but no good. He's 9 thou red. Runs it out the back door to be 1 over. Big block Sean was 29 on the tree. 1 over with a 4, moving on to round 2. Rick Van Kira now left side in his Barracuda, 719 the dial. He'll be chasing Ron Hager. Hager in the 79 Old Starfire, 845 his dial, right lane. And they're off. Hager crushes the tree. You see the brake lights come on, and he breaks it out 19 thou, taking over a 10th. Rick Van Kira, his reaction time started with a 1. He ran 500ths over, but he will advance to round 2 as Hager couldn't slow her down enough to avoid the breakout. He doesn't. Again, Van Kira moving on in the Barracuda. Left side 650 the dial in the Malibu. Right side Donnie Hager goes 7 thou red in his Chevelle. Malibu behind goes 8 thou red, but will advance. Runs it out the back door to be 400ths over and moving on. That's Andy Schmall. That's Riley and Olivia's dad on the starting line, left lane, 598 the dial. Jody Cobble, right side, 617. Box door cars. We need green, pink, and white. Green, pink, and white. Box door cars to staging lanes, please. Both drivers in. Jody Cobble, 70 red. Andy Schmall, 40 green for the win. He runs it out to go 1 thou under. Andy Schmall moving on in no box. Richard Alford Jr. left side, 616 the dial. Raylo Riley, 640 the dial in the right lane. separated by 11th thou at the hit. Reaction time advantage goes to Rick Alford. He turns it into a win. He's 005 on the tree, 2 over with a 5. Taken 11th thou, your winner. Raylo Riley was 16 on the tree, also 2 over, but 11th thou behind for the loss. Carl Greaves now, left lane, 602 the dial. Peter Surar, 656 the dial in the flare side S10 right lane. Big reaction time advantage goes to Surar. He turns it into a win. He is 28 on the tree, breaks it out 6 thou. Carl Greaves, very tardy on the tree, breaks it out 9 thou on the double breakout. Surar taking the win and taking 90 at the stripe. So we had a couple of doubles that round. We're getting them back around so we can finish out this first round of no box. Then we'll be going into box door car. Nick Hastings left side, 617 the dial. Billy Meyer. In the right lane, dialed 624. In the Inviolate Duster. Off they go. Meyer 13 red, Hastings 27 green. Runs it out the back door to be 400ths under. Nick Hastings moving on. So Roger Morris Jr., right lane. Back for his second hit. in no box. He will be up against Scott Erickson, left side, in the Undertaker Chevy Camaro, dialed 554. Morris in the Red Dragon, dialed 668, right lane. Scott Erickson goes trip zip to red, giving the win over to Roger Morris Jr. Roger Morris Jr. was 72 on the tree, one over with a 6. Erickson runs his out the back door to be 42 thou over. But the 2 thou red light, the deciding factor in that race, Morris Jr. moves on in the Buick Regal. And now we move on to box door car, first pair. Left side, Josh Gannant. 605 the dial. Neon Leon Robertson, 658 in the right lane. Off they go. Josh Gannant goes 001 red and 28 thou under. Neither of them any good. Leon Robertson was 9 green. That's good enough for the win. He runs it on down to break it out 6 thou. He'll be back for round 2. Up now, Danny Hoff in the 2021 Tesla. Delay box equipped. 772 the dial for Danny. Oasis Design and Build helping him make each and every run in that car. He will get a head start from Tim Sloan. Sloan out of Columbia, Tennessee in his Monza, dialed 569. Been popping good wheelies all week long. No exception today. He puts it out there about 65 feet. But he goes 4 thou red. Runs it out the back door to be 9 thou under. Danny Hoff, your winner. Danny was 10 on the tree and slows to 500ths over. He'll do a recharge on the battery and bring it back for round 2 with that entry. Left side now, Jeff Kirkpatrick, 680 the dial in the Malibu wagon. He's going to get chased by Ricky Adkins. The Bulldog dialed 544 in the right lane. Ricky Adkins goes 1 thou red. Runs it out to be 23 thou over. Jeff Kirkpatrick was 006, dead on with the 2. Lays down 8 total round 1. Showing he means business and he wants a piece of the big pie. Now in the left lane, Ryan Kirkpatrick, 678 the dial in his Malibu wagon. AJ Ash, right side in the Grand Slam, dials up a 584. Mullis, drag coverage, Mosier, Abruzzi. Some of the companies helping AJ make it from race to race and down the track. 17 thou advantage goes to Kirkpatrick. He was 003 on the tree, but he breaks it out 19 thou and the last digit is a 7 for the 10th thou. AJ Ash was 20 on the tree, also breaks it out 19th thou, but 3 the digit in the 10,000th frame. So by 4 10,000ths less of a breakout, AJ Ash moving on. Ouch. Troy Ridenauer, 566, left side. Matt Daddis, 607 in the right lane. Matt been doing consistently good wheelies all week long in that entry. All colors, all color box door cars, all color box door cars. We need you to the staging lanes, please. All color box door cars now. We're calling you to staging. Matt stands it up real well. He's got the starting line advantage, and he turns it into a win. Mr. Daddis was 11 on the tree, 10 thou over, a tidy 21 pack. That locked out Troy Ridenauer, who was 34 on the tree. And even though he was 4 thou under, he was still 7 thou behind at the finish line. And you may ask, Joe, how far? What's the distance of 7 thou at the end of the finish line in that race? I did the math on that. It comes out to be 1 foot 3 inches exactly. Aaron Dysinger left side now, 621 the dial. Gage Birch, 656. Birch, your winner. He's 13 on the tree, dead 8. And he was 400ths behind as Dysinger was 20 thou red and 1 thou under, no good. Birch moving on. That driver and that truck, obviously, our first big winner. He won the 525 here, the first year we had it, in that truck on this track. Glenn Dilday, 549 the dial left side. Another good wheelie contender. Brian Rockwell on the right side, 596 the dial. Dilday with the American flag painted on the top of the car, and we get to see it every time he leaves. 4 thou advantage goes to Dilday on the hit. He was 19, but he breaks it out 1 thou, taking 20 thou. Brian Rockwell, your winner, was 23 on the tree and 14 thou over. Sean Carpenter now in the left lane, 6 flat the dial. He's going to get chased by Ed Nemec. Nemec and his Corvette are dialed 531. Ten thou advantage goes to Carpenter at the hit, and he turns it into a win. He's 15, dead 6. Another 21 total pack. That locked out Ed Nemec. Nemec was 25 on the tree. Breaks it out 23 thou to get there first by 19 thou, but no good. Rick LaRoque now left side in his 2000 Mustang, 640 the dial. Marilyn Laster, 577 the dial, right lane. Marilyn Laster with a 27 thou reaction time advantage. She goes 3 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. Taking 38 for the win. Marilyn Laster moving on. Rick LaRoque was 30 on the tree, 27 over, headed to the buyback window. David Davis now, left side, 654 the dial. Chase McKay in the right lane, 640 his dial. And they're off. David Davis has 20 thou in his back pocket, and he turns it into a win. He's 3/11 thou over. We'll round up, call it a 15 package, looking at the little numbers. Chase McKay was 23 on the hit. No chance to win. He runs dead on with the 2, but finishes 11 thou behind for second place. Brad Walters now, left lane, 525 the dial. Aaron Vale in the right lane in his trusty 73 Trans Am, dialed 635. Eighth thou advantage goes to Aaron Vale, but he breaks it out 19 thou, taking 9 thou. Brad Walters was 20 on the tree, 17 thou under, lesser of the 2 breakouts. Brad Walters moving on. Dale Cooter left side, 524 the dial in the Firebird Roadster. Gary Williams, right lane, 570 the dial in the red Sonoma. Gary moving on, he's 7 on the tree, runs it out the back door to be 5.5 hundredths under. Dale Cooter was 10 red. He breaks it out 1.5 hundredths on his way to the buyback window. Randy Folk now left side, 596 the dial. He'll be squaring off against Cameron Fredrickson, dialed 605 in John Siegel's wheelie wagon in the right lane. A couple of good wheelies coming up here. Get your cameras ready. And they're off, separated by only 7 thou. Randy Folk goes 3, dead 4, 7 total, locks out Cameron Fredrickson, who was 10 on the tree and no chance. Fredrickson also goes dead on with an 8, but it leaves him 10 thou behind as Randy regulates the finish line perfectly.
That would have been a great picture from the side of this, like just in front of them, but off to the side.
Scott Curtis in the Monte Carlo left side, 634 the dial. DeBray Jackson Jr. goes 86 red in the Dodge Avenger, handing the win back over to Scott Curtis. Curtis was 25 on the tree, 11 thou over for the win. Wes May now left side, 669 the dial. Jason Jensen, right lane, 597 the dial. Wes May getting help from FTI and May Race Carbs. Jason Jensen, and I would do this too, wants everyone to know he was the 2017 50K winner from the original 50K in Stanton. 008 for Jensen, he converts that into a win. 008 dead 2 locks out Wes May. Wes May was 13 on the tree, 2 thou under, 5-10 thou behind, no good. Jason Jensen moving on. Jensen was a runner-up earlier in the week in one of our 50 granders. Monty Murray, 607 the dial left side in the bright yellow Camaro. Mark Nettesheim, 620 the dial in his Camaro in the right lane. Nedesheim lights it up 3 thou red, runs it out the back door to be 200ths over. Monty Murray goes 51 on the tree, 17 thou under, gets a gift from Mr. Nedesheim. Murray moving on. Bryson's dad, that's Dave Conley, left side, 576 the dial in his trusty Chevy 2 wagon. Antoine Jett in the right lane, 624 the dial. Antoine Jett has 5 thou in his back pocket, but breaks it out. 110 thou. 110 thou, taken 23 thou. Dave Conley was 15 on the tree, 1 over with a 7. He is moving on. Antoine Jett with one of our hard luck awards, breaks it out. 110 thou. Took 3.9 feet at the finish line, needed to take 3.89 feet. Garrett Griffith, 633 in the left lane. Jamie Sirocco, 605 for the moving violation. Nova in the right. Separated by 410 thou at the hit. We'll call it equal. Garrett Griffith coming out on the better end. He's 15 and 15 thou over, taking 2 thou, as Sirocco was 15 on the tree, 16 thou over the dial, and again 2 thou behind once you add up all the little numbers. Griffith moving on. Jason Hammerline, 530 the dial, right in the left lane. Caroline Mccarty, right lane, dialed 610. Caroline Mccarty, a runner-up in last night's ladies shootout. Sky-high wheelie for Caroline. That's a normal, everyday occurrence for her. She's 21 on the tree, 27 over, leaves her 20 thou behind. Hammerline was 4 on the tree, regulates the finish line, take that 20 thou and be 24 thou over. Hammerline moving on in his Camaro. Scotty Richardson now, 602 the dial, left side. The hatch is open and you'll see Scotty's hand pop up and close the hatch, which means he's ready for business. Right side, Rick Cunningham, 627 the dial. And they're off, separated by only 5 thou. Rick Cunningham converts it into a win. He is 7, 1 over, 8 total. Scotty Richardson, 13, dead 3, or I should say goes 7 thou under to take 3 thou, but had to break out to do it. He was locked out on Cunningham's 9-pack once you add all the little numbers together. Danny Angel now left side, 604 the dial. Todd Nickel in the right, 632. Double O's a pair. Danny Angel has 4 thou in his pocket. He's 004. He's 21 thou over, and he's 14 thou ahead at the finish. Todd Nickel was 009 on the tree, but gets behind, running 31 thou over the dial. Again, he was 14 thou behind, no good. Kevin Brannon, left side. The Rabbit dialed 559. Jeffrey Reed Jr. in the Corvette Roadster dialed 542. Reed goes 14 thou red, hands the win over to Brandon. Brandon was 13 green, runs it out to be 4 thou under on his way to round 2. Brett Williamson, left side, 584, his dial. Mike Stokes, 545 the dial, in the 72 Challenger in the right lane. All color door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. All color door cars, box door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Brett Williamson goes 5 thou red, runs it out the back door to be dead 3, still no good. Mike Stokes, his reaction time started with a 1 and is 25 thou over. Mike Stokes moving on. Kenny Underwood, left side, 639 to dial in the Trans Am. He's getting chased by Bug Mccarty. Mccarty in the old Zachiva was dial 595. He'll take the win. He's 16 on the hit. He's 36 thou over, but he's taken 6 thou. As Kenny Underwood was 13 on the tree, regulates it back to be 46 thou over, no good. Colin Estes, left side in the Acadian dials, 603. Joe Hansen, right lane, 601 the dial. Two thou separate him at the hit, anybody's race. Joe Hansen runs on down. He's 13 on the tree, breaks it out 12 thou, the lesser of the two breakouts. Colin Estes, 15 on the tree, takes 10 thou, but breaks out 25 thou to do it. 13 thou, the difference in breakouts, going Joe Hansen's way in the Monza in the right lane. Mike Hobson now right side, 554 the dial. He's chasing Troy Williams Jr. in the Overkill Fire Chicken, left side. Troy Williams Jr., your winner on the double breakout. Troy was 18 and 5 thou under. Mike Hobson was 15 and 6 thou under. Rob Leipziger, 539 the dial in the Corvette, left side. Brian Folk, Durand, Illinois, his hometown, 530 the dial in his Cavalier, right lane. Both drivers in and gone. 002 light for Leipziger for the loss. He's 002, 12 thou over. as Brian Folk was 004, dead 8, gets there by 1 thou for the win. Brian Folk moving on. Steve Vandersloot, 505 the dial in his Corvette Roadster. He'll be chasing down Chad 6. We call him the 6-shooter. He's dialed 577 in his Roadster in the right lane. And away they go. Steve Vandersloot, 10 red, hands the win over to Chad 6. Chad was 47 on the tree, dead 6, and that's good enough for a win. Vandersloot, again, was 10 red, breaks it out, 17 thou. No good. Gerald Engel, 633 the dial for the S10 in the left lane. Dave Marchini in the 69 Camaro right lane, dialed also 633. Heads up action here right now at US 131 Motorsports Park. Marchini goes 3 red, Engel 10 green for the win. They both run him out the back door to break him out. Engel breaks it out 31 thou. Marchini breaks it out 24 thou. Says Kendall Little. We know it's Mikey Bloomfield's truck, left side. 637 the dial. Nick Folk in the right lane. 571 the dial in the super stock Cobalt. Off they go. Little in control. Gets the job done. 008 on the tree, dead 2. Locks out Nick Folk. Folk was 20 on the tree. Breaks it out 6 thou. Still ends up 3 thou behind. Bob Rossello, left side, 561 the dial. Blaine Hurst, 698 the dial, right lane. Blaine Hurst goes 16 red. Bob Rossello goes 3.5 tenths red, but moves on. First red light is worst here in SFG land. DeAndre Holmes, left side, 580 for the dial. Lou Greco, right side, 571 the dial in his Judge GTO. Dink Holmes in his 67 Camaro. Already a $100,000 winner earlier this year in Galat. Nobody wants to go in. Very careful. Holmes is in. Greco's in. And we're off, separated by only 4th out with the hit. Dink Holmes in control. But on the double breakout, Greco, your winner. Greco was 35 and runs dead on with the 7, not a double breakout. He's behind 28th thou as Dink Holmes was 31 on the tree and 16th thou under. Greco moving on. Says Quan Spain now driving the Camaro in the left lane, 530 the dial. Jeff Ledford in his Corvette Roadster in the right lane, dialed 530. Fourth thou advantage going to Quan Spain. He turns it into a win. He's 9 and 13 over as Jeff Ledford was 13 and gets behind 29th thou for the lost. Quan Spain moving on. Steve Folknow left side, 616 the dial. Stanley Albritton Jr. in the right lane, dialed 542 in his Roadster. Fourth thou advantage goes to Eric Johnson in the right lane. He turns it into a win. He's 12 on the tree, 14th thou over. Sean Anderson, 16 on the tree, 19th thou over. Margin of victory for Eric Johnson, 8th thou. And you may ask, how far is 8th thou in that race? What was the distance at the finish line? I've crunched the numbers and I can tell you it was 15 inches. 1 foot, 3 inches, the margin of victory for Eric Johnson in that last pair. Chris Kozlik now, left side, 667 the dial. Raylo Riley, 642 the dial in the right lane. Both drivers are in, and away they go. Raylo Riley joins that bad part of the Trip Zip Club. He's Trip Zip 3 red. Runs it out to go 20 thou under. Chris Kozlek was right there. He's 003 green and 500ths under. But Chris Kozlek is moving on. Dennis Mead now left side, 582. Tim Prim, right lane, dialed 597. Ninth out with the hit goes to Dennis Mead. He converts on that, turns it into a win as he's 13, 25 thou over. Tim Prim was 22, 37 thou over. Margin at the finish line, 200ths plus. Left side now, Jerry Burdess in the Roadster, 570 his dial. Tony Atchison Sr., 524 the dial in the 99 Monte Carlo in the right lane. Burdesco's 1 thou red. Hands the win over to Atchison Sr. Atchison was 29 green and 23 thou under for the win. Jeff Beckman out of Princeton, Minnesota in his 96 Cutlass. Dialed up 532, going to be chasing down Keith Grubaugh Jr., dialed 664 in the 69 Chevelle in the right lane. Off they go. Reaction time advantage goes to Beckman. He turns it into a win. He's 12, dead 6. To be 19 total when you add the little numbers up. Keith Grubaugh, 31 on the tree, locked out. Grubaugh runs 31 thou over for second place. He ends up 43 thou behind. That's almost 6.5 feet. Where's Buckley, 596 the dial, left side. Peter Surar back for his second entry, right side, dialed 655. 9 thou advantage going to the Camaro in the left lane, but he can't convert as he breaks it out 2 thou. And on the double breakout, Peter Surar breaks it out 1 thou for the win. Whereas Buckley was 14, 2 thou under, taking 10 thou. Obviously needed to take 8 thou or less. Daryl Wirtz. Daryl Wirtz, 519 the dial in the Camaro Roadster. Taking over for Tim Wirtz. Tim Wirtz had a incident here at the track. Heart attack action, 100% blocked artery. EMT crew got things handled. We got him to the hospital. Tim Wirtz is going to be on the grounds today watching some racing. So we're happy for the Wirtz family for that. But Dan Wheeler in the right lane sends Daryl Wirtz to the buyback window. Wheeler was 10 on the tree, 2 thou under, as Wirtz was 18 on the tree and 10 thou under. Wheeler moving on. Dusty Winrich now left side, 639 the dial in his S10 pickup. Dusty out of the Eau Claire area in Wisconsin. Tim Sloan now 568 the dial right side. Green entry, green run sticker dragsters, double enter dragsters, staging lanes 3 and 4, 3 and 4 please. Double enter dragsters, staging lanes 3 and 4. Dusty Winrich taking the win in that round. He's 8 on the tree, dead 1. Great pass for Dusty. Tim Sloan went 10 red and went dead on with a 0. Dead on with a 0, but no good. Olivia and Riley's dad on the starting line right now. I'll get this first go.
You just called yourself, so.
I know. Jeff's up first, though, so I'm good. Andy Schmal dials 598. Left side, Matt Daddis, 607 the dial in the right lane. Titanic matchup here, first round, box door car. Best in the West against best in the East. They meet here in the middle of the country to see who has to buy back. And this round meets its build-up. Matt Daddis, 001, 400 over, 400 behind. Andy Schmal was 8 on the tree, taking 400, breaking out 6 thou. Needed to take 36 thou or less. And now, your friend and mine, Hank Mulligan, taking over as I go get ready to make a lap.
11:05. I was here before noon. Not bad. And I still got breakfast today. .50 in the left for Noah Carpenter, and dead on 0 for the win in the left lane. Aaron Vale was 31 and 4th out under in the right lane, no good. Lane Dickin in the left, AJ Ash in the right. AJ Ash 10 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Lane having some difficulty at the starting line and goes dead on 5 in the left, no good. Josh Gannett, left side, 603 the dial. Right side, Gage Birch, 27 in the left, 003 in the right. .003, dead 3 in the right for the win. Jeremy Johnston, left side. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, right side. 18 and 9th out under for the win in the right lane. 008 and 15th out under in the left. No good. Winner, right side. .007 and 1 above in the left for Troy Ridenauer for the win. Sean Carpenter, right side, 14 red. John Siegel in the right lane, Jeff Kirkpatrick in the left. .002 in the left, 001 red in the right. Left lane, 002 dead on 8, 10 total. He was ready for first round for SFG money today. Ryan Kirkpatrick in the left lane and Brian Rockwell in the right lane. 676 in the left, 597 in the right. $21 in the left and 1 above for the win. Right side, 38 and 3 above, no good in the right lane. Winner, left lane. Samuel Peterson, left lane. Chase McKay, right lane. So we got the burn down going on. First round burn down. Nobody wants to stage. Chase McKay, right side with a big advantage. He goes 2 over, let's say 3 over for the win in the right lane. Samuel's tardy and under by a whole bunch. Under by 800s. Randy Folk, left side. Leon Robertson, right side. Randy out of Bradenton, Florida. Leon out of Nashville, Tennessee. Two fouls separates them up front. Randy Folk, 18 and dead on 5 for the win in the left. Neon Leon, 20 and 1 thou under. Took 3 thou, had to take 2 or less. Winner, left lane, Randy Folk. Aaron Dysinger in the left, Will Crawford in the right. $21 in the left, 8 in the right, 21 and dead on 3. Taking 100th for the win in the left lane. Right side, 008, 2 above, no good. Winner, left lane, Aaron Dysinger. Danny Hoff in the left lane in the Tesla. Right side, Ed Nemec out of Hampshire, Illinois. Left lane, Annapolis, Maryland. Oasis Design and Build. Shout out to his dad, George, at home. $12 in the left, $11 in the right. Give it to the Tesla, 12 and 2 above. Right side, 11 and 12 thou under. 12, 10 thou. 1 thou, 2 thou under, yeah. Winner left lane on the breakout victory. West May in the left, Cameron Fredrickson in the right. Another pair they don't want to stage. Must be because of the amount of the entry fee, or yeah, the amount to win though. I mean, today maybe they're just moving a little slower, taking their time to be ready. .007 green in the left for the win. 22 right. No good in the right lane. The buyback, $500, at a chance to race for a win this evening. Dave Conley in the right, Scott Curtis in the left. 1 thou separates them up front. 12 and dead on 7 for the win in the left. Trip zip finish line, 410 thou, which was 0.8 of an inch, less than 1 inch. Right side was 13 dead on 7. Skinny Kenny Underwood left side, Caroline Mccarty right side. Caroline runner-up in the ladies race last night. One thou separates them up front. 009 and 1 above by 3 thou in the right lane for the win. Skinny Kenny was 10 and 1 above. Scott Taylor in the right, Jason Hammerling in the left. 007 and 7 thou under for the win in the right lane. $11 and 8 thou under in the left lane, so the MLB 1 thou. Ouch. Antoine Jett in the right lane, David Davis in the left lane. $11 in the right, 12 in the left. It's kind of weird. I have had a lot of laps today separated by 1 thou at the tree. 11 over in the left lane for the win. Antoine Jett having some issues. Runs 31 off the dial in the right, no good. $500 to buy back today. Glenn Dilday in the left. Bug Mccarty in the right. $24 in the left, 11 and 1 above in the right for the win. Left lane, 24 and 1 above, no good. Winner right lane, Bug Mccarty. Garrett Griffith in the left, Jeff Serra in the right. See her pointing? She's already pointing. Yes. In the left, 005 in the right for Jeff Serra. Left lane, Garrett Griffith, 10 and 1 thou under for the win in the left lane. Rick LaRocque, left side. Marilyn Laster, right side. .009 red in the right. 66 green. 9 thou under in the left. Winner, left lane. He got a gift. Hi guys, got more friends and family here from Kyle and Lisa Riley today. Danny Angel, left lane. Rick Cunningham, right lane. Right side, Rick Cunningham, 005, dead 2, 7 total. Danny Angel, 18 and 13 thou under. Took a thou. He could not be in front that time and win. Brett Williamson in the left, Brian Folk in the right. These guys drove all the way here from Rockford area to race each other. That happens. Double 006 in the right, 19 in the left. 006 dead on 2, 8 total in the right lane for Brian Folk to get the win. Dale Cooter, left lane. Scotty Richardson, right lane. 523 in the left, 599 in the right. $13 in the left and dead on 7 for the win. 9 in the right, 8 foul. Undertook 19, had to take 11 or less. We got one pair of door cars left, so if you were supposed to be in the door cars this round, you're going to miss it. Dink Holmes in the left, Kendall Little in the right. One foul separates them. 005 in the left, 004 in the right. 4 dead, 1, 5 total. Dink was 5 leaving. He was locked out. Left lane 598 for Colin Estes. Right lane 515 for John LaBouse Jr. 006 red in the left, 009 green in the right. Junior holding 44 thou in the right lane.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Mike Bonebright, left lane. Chris Gable, right side. Mike is a new entry today. Have not seen him all week. He's from Rochelle, Illinois, not too far from my house. Red in the left, he'll get the buyback for $500. Chris Gable in the right, 26, and dead on 1 on the red light victory. Bailey Ferraro, left side. TC Williams, right side. Winnebago, Illinois, right side. Hazelhurst, Georgia, left side. I'm going to be trying to get back in my chair for the next 10 minutes now. Please. Bailey Ferraro was 10 and 2 above. TC was 13 and 28 over 28 thou over the dial. No good winner left lane. Bailey Ferraro. Ryan Barnes left side. Tom Kelly right side. .003 red in the right, Ryan Barnes, 11 green, and 29 thou under, say 30 thou under on the red light victory. Ryan and Brent Martin and Doug Foley, I think, maybe, well, it wasn't Doug Foley. They were sitting up here in the Tower Suite for quite a while watching the races last night. Colby Fuller left side, Jeremy McCormick right side. 464 in the left, 448 in the right. .002 in the left, 20 in the right. Colby Fuller was the other gentleman in the suite last night. .002 and dead on 6. Ryan Barnes, Colby Fuller, and there was one more. But my brain's kind of regrowing or rebooting. Richard Jelich, left lane. Shannon Justice, right lane. 465 in the left, 450 in the right. $500 to buy back today to race for life-changing money. 007 and 5 thou under, taking 2 thou on the double breakout victory in the right lane for Shannon Justice. Left lane, Richard Jellich, 10 and 6 thou under. Winner right side, Shannon Justice. Ryan Fasano left side, Josh Baker right side. Fourth thou red in the left for the lost. Josh Baker, 1 thou red in the right for the win. Corey Galletti, he just told me last night that he has moved to Hazelhurst, Georgia. Sorry, get it out, Hank. Corey Galletti, left lane, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Jeff Cheney, right lane, Cambridge, Minnesota. 453 in the left, 473 in the right. Jeff Cheney, 17 and dead 7 for the win. Left lane, Corey Galletti, 007 and 7 thou under. Took 23, had to take 15 or less. It's hard to do. He got there first by 4.7 feet. Marty Martin in the left, Sean Langdon in the right. 5 in the left, 19 in the right. 5 dead 9 in the left, taking 6 thou wind stripe, 16 inches. 5 dead 9, 14 total. Langdon in the right was 19 leaving, dead on 1. Couldn't win. Courtney Grisey, last night's ladies champion, 420 the dial. She was dialed as fast as 415 last night. Madison McCormick, right side, 458 the dial. $500 to buy back today. She goes 001 red today in the left lane for the loss. Madison gets a gift. She's 41 dead 5 for the win in the right. That saves her $500. Jeff Burns in the right lane, 432. Hunter Patton, left lane, 458. Last day of the week of racing, and I'm feeling it. $20 in the left, 008 in the right. Double breakout race. Left lane under by 16, right lane under by 12. Jeff Burns, the winner, in the right lane. Brandon Phillips, the left lane was 30, no good. Jag Coughlin Jr., 009 and 2 above for the win in the right lane last time down. Rick Wanamaker, left side. Jason Rich, right side. .48 and 2 above in the left lane for the win. Jason Rich, right side, was 009. He took 77 win stripe to be 13th out under. He could have took 64 thousandths or 6.5 hundredths or less to win the round. $500 to buy back. Stephen McCrory, left side. Donnie Burleson, right side. Donnie driving a Chris Galletti-owned machine. Texas friends, Richmond, Texas, Tomball, Texas. .006, 1 above 4. Taking 8th thou, 24 inches in the left lane for the win. Donnie Burleson, right side, was 12 and 1 above 6. No good. Winner, left lane. Stephen McCrory. Tyler Bohannon, 4th out, red in the left lane, no good. Hands the win to Chris Galletti in the right lane. 002 and 6th out under on the red light victory. Tom Pistoli, left lane. Doug Foley Jr., right lane. .17 red in the left. 009 and 42 under in the right for Doug Foley for the win. Will Holland, left lane, 449 the dial. Darren Lotz, right lane, 469 the dial. Green and pink dragsters to the lanes, please. Pink run stickers to the dragsters to the lanes. Green and pink dragsters to the lanes. Will Holloman, 009, dead 0 in the left, 9 total, and he's no good. Right side, Darren Lotz, 002, dead 4, 6 total. Winner right side, Darren Lotz. Skylar Wagner, left side. Right side, Lauren Freer. Skyler, that's the first quad zip I've seen today. Quad zip, 3 over for the win in the left. Lauren Freer, 14 and 3 above in the right, no good. Travis Laster Sr. in the left. Travis Laster Jr. behind the car. Division I football player. And if you see his arms, there's a reason. He does not look like me. Not the same physical attributes. .21 and dead on 3 for Travis Laster Sr. in the left lane. Bill Swain, 36 and 14 thou under, no good. Tom Dauber, 1 stinking thou red in the left lane. $500 to be 1 thou red. Spencer Massey was 12 green in the right. Ray Miller III driving for the Harbaugh Garage Tribute car. That's for Rick's dad. Rick's dad, Michael's grandfather, had a auto repair business, and that's the tribute car for it. So that's a nice thought. Good thing. Paul Rich, right side, 464. Ray Miller III, left side, 470. Jordan, can you hear me? Should we talk to Mom today? $20 in the left, 002 in the right. 002 dead on 9 for the win in the right lane. 20 and 4 thou under the left, no good. $500 to buy back today for life-changing money. You going to announce with me today, Jordan? All right. Andrew Christofferson, left lane. Dennis Mead, right lane. 475 in the left, 485 in the right. Ouch. $500. He should back up. The other guy didn't stage yet. He was waiting for him. Should have backed up and put her in, right? What about that, T? Would that work? Back up and put it back in the beams again. Andrew Christofferson. I think Dennis Mead will wait for you if you want to drive around again, stage her up. What a horrible way to lose today. I hate to see that. He staged and pushed the trans brake button in, and obviously there was nothing. $20 in the right for the win. Andrew Christofferson in the left rolled through the beams. Green, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes, please. Mike Bloomfield, left lane. Sean Sarah, right lane. This is a tough round. They're all tough, especially for me. .005 in the left, 11 in the right. .005, dead zero, 4th thou win stripe. 9.9 inches. Mikey Bloomfield is very good. Sean Sarah was 11 and 1 thou under. He was locked out. Josh Kanzler, left lane. Tony Pontillo, Kenosha, Wisconsin. I think the name of his business is Don's Race Engines. I better look it up. Trip Zip red for Tony Pontillo in the right. Josh Kanzler, 005, dead 9, 14 total for the win in the left. Gene Lampshire, right lane. Shanna Stone, left lane. 1 thou separates them, 17 and 1 over for the win in the left for Shanna. Gene Lampshire, 18-3 over, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Shanna Stone. Scott Lemon, Drag Race Solutions, Huntsville Racing Engines, and Renegade Trucks. Roman Cosner in the left, Scott Lemon in the right. I think I can fit all the dragsters in the lanes. Green, pink, white, yellow. To the lanes, please, for first round. Roman Cosner, 4 and 7 above, no good. Scott Lemon, 16 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Willie Fat Lady Hamilton, right side, 462. Brian Canaday, left side, 456. Hide the sharp objects in Brian Canaday's pit. He's 10 red for the loss. Willie Hamilton is 80. Yeah. And 2,000 under. Willie Hamilton, the winner in the right lane. $500 to buy back today for life-changing money. John Yacht out of Florida, left-hand side, driving the first built folk race car dragster. 456 in the left. Kyle Coltrera, 462 in the right. In the left, 19 in the right. 19 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. John Yacht, 28 and 1 above. No good. Winner right side. Tucker Kanzlar, left side. Dustin Wirtz, right side. Nampa, Idaho, right side. His dad, Tim, in the hospital, had a heart attack a couple days ago. Thank God he's made it and on the recovery mode like me. So he told Dustin, go out and race. That's why we drive all the way 19 hours here. So hopefully he can win some money for you today, Dad. Get better soon, Tim. 12 and dead on 2 in the right, 14 total. Left lane 23 and dead on 4, 27 total. Winner, right side, Dustin Wirtz. Tim's in the hospital going crazy. Rick Morley, left lane, 452, Harold Martin Racing. Bryson Scruggs, Nashville, Tennessee, right side, 441. Double O 5 and 3 above, taking 11th out for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Rick Morley was 14 and 3 above. No good. Winner, right lane, Bryson Scruggs. Eddie Akers, the win lights are sometimes hard to see at certain times of the day. So that is why I call the winner which lane after every run. Trying to help out. Troy Stone, Trip Zip 2, and he will not be on the buy run, dragracesolutions.com buy run, because we had a quad zip. 453 on the red light victory in the left lane for Troy Stone. Todd Burks in the right, 16 red and 5 hundo under the dial-in. Marshall Grooms in the left, Brad Clark in the right. $479 in the left, $462 in the right. Marshall Grooms in the left, a Vietnam veteran. Thank you for your service, Marshall. 004 red for Marshall. 16 and 5 thou under in the right for the red light victory for Brad Clark. Marshall Grooms, $500 to buy back. Brent Martin in the left, Chris Stein in the right. You got it, Stuart. I'm trying. I know when I watch online, you can't see the boards sometimes or the win lights, and they always say like the name, but I don't know half the people that are racing, so how do I know which lane they're in? So you can't just say, you know, Marshall red lighted. Well, I mean, you can see that, but so I'm trying to announce the winners and which lane, and then the stats. $476 the dial in the left, $435 in the right, 11 in the left, 002 red in the green in the right lane. Sorry, Chris Stein loses in the right lane on a red light. Brent Martin 11 and 3 hundo under the dial on the red light victory. Moving on to round 2 without buying back for $500 today. Samantha Coughlin, Dublin, Ohio, right side. Soon to be Florida, I'm told. 474 in the left, 444 in the right. 110,000 red in the right lane for Samantha Coughlin as Jeggy is on the wall watching. Winner left lane, Donovan Williams, 10 and 13,000 under on the red light victory. McKenna Brown, 451 in the right. Tim Thomas, 458 in the left. Left lane 001 and 2 above with a 9 for the win. And the left lane, McKenna Brown, 33 in the right lane. And 18 thou off the dial and buying back for $500. Travis Laster Jr.'s two sisters down there on the right. 7 red in the left for Richard Alford. 004 dead on 3 for my announcing partner, Joe Kerner, in the right lane. 7 total. That's nasty, Joe. Saved himself $500 and gets to come back to the tower to work. Not for a while, though. His car's double enter today with Jeff Keene driving it. Over there on the wall is a psychology major and a law student. She raced in the ladies' race last night in the street car. Guess what? Now she wants a big car from Dad. She liked it, enjoyed it. Travis Laster Jr., 420 in the left. Trip Mccarty, 473 in the right. Right lane, Trip Mccarty, 18 green, 22 thou under for the win. Moving on, Travis Laster Jr., 9 thou red in the left lane, runs 14 under the 420 dial. He'll buy back for $500. Gary Williams' left lane was 008 and 2 above 4, no good. Johnny Ezel in the right lane, 14 and dead 5, taking 12 thou stripe in the right lane for the win. Well, I lied. Jeff Keene is driving his own Holly Hellcat today. That's got a Hemi in it in the right lane. 468 in the right. Michael Carpenter, 490 in the left. Life-changing money today, $500 to rebuy. Hi, Grandma. I'd say you don't look like a grandma. You don't look old enough to be a grandma. 2,000 red in the right lane gives the win to Michael Carpenter in the left lane. He's 14 and 6,000 under on the red light victory in the left lane. Hey, Patrick, I was told that it was Sir R, so I apologize. Sa-rar? He's telling me in the chat room right now it's Sa-rar. Ricky Harbaugh, right side, turning on the win light. Dead on the dial with a 4. Ricky, the dad of the racing team. Brandon Williams, left lane was 20 and 5 above. No good. Ricky Harbaugh turning on the win light by 200s. He'll move on to round 2 and save himself $500. Went out for dinner with the Harbaugh family, I believe Tuesday night. Fun time, great people. Bob Koski in the right, 504. David George in the left, 459. $13 in the right and 8,000 under for the double breakout victory right side. David George 17 and 17,000 under in the left, no good. Patrick Serrar. Patrick, why don't you just come up here and tell us how to pronounce it? Because T said you came up here before, and we think you came up before to tell us how to pronounce it. So you can never have enough education or help. So come on up, Patrick. 6 shooter, right side. Rob Leipziger, left side. $1,000 separates them. 27 in the left, 26 in the right. 26 and 1,000 under on the double breakout victory in the right lane. Left lane at 27 and 3,000 under. Took 9 to 10,000. 2.3 inches. And I'm not figuring that math out. I'm not that smart. It comes up on a screen up here in the tower. And it tells me that. Leighton Sumter, left side, 458, still backing up. Sean Langdon, right side, 440. Nothing wrong with safety first, T. All dragsters have been called to the lanes, please. Sean had both bulbs lit there for a minute. He was kind and backed out. Top bulb is on only. We don't have a courtesy stage rule in effect at SFG, but it is nice to do that for your opponent. Especially if they got to raise the R's up and they're on the bottom. 007 red in the right lane for Sean Langdon, handing the win to the left lane. Leighton Sumter, 20 and 14 thou under, 15 thou. Patrick, why don't you just say it out loud so everybody can hear it? On the mic, through the Motor Mania chat room. So he's going to say it correctly, and you guys just got to live with that the rest of the day, because I'm probably going to forget as soon as he goes out the door.
Okay, that's fine. It's Sarar. Sarar.
Sarar.
Yeah. And Pete Sarar is racing.
And Pete's driving your car?
No, Pete's driving his own.
Oh, are you?
No, I am not racing.
Oh.
It's for too much money, and he's got too much money into it. So it's
Do you go by Pat at school or work or friends, or
whatever they want.
or do you go by Patrick? Right. It looks like they have a couple times. Solid 80 pounds. Lane Dickin 003 and 13 thou under for the win in the left lane. 006 in the right. 6 thou under. Right lane, Chris Kozlik, 004, dead on 4, 8 total. Kaylee May was 12 leaving. She was locked out. Mark McKay in the left, Dan Davies in the right. Dragster, final call to the lanes, please. Dragster, final call to the lanes. Dan Davies, right side, 003, one above 0 for the win, and the right, left lane, 38 and 2 thou under. No good, $500 to buy back today. To race for life-changing money. Jeff Cheney up in his second entry in the right lane, 472 in the right. Andre, I paddled in a canoe from Puerto Rico. 12 in the left, 5 thou under for the win in the left lane. Right side, 006 and 11 thou under. No good. Cheney breaks out in the right lane. He took 12 stripe and he broke out by 11 thou. He had to take a thou. That's hard to do. Last day of the week. Been a long week, T. Austin Truler, left side, 477. John Parks, right side, 424. Austin's mom is here. His dad is here. And I'm betting that Grandma is watching online. $5 advantage left lane. 19 dead on 1, 20 total in the left, 24 leaving in the right. He was locked out. $500 to buy back today. Right side, Jeff Serra, 001 red, gives the win to the left lane to Terrell Sinkler. George Atchison, left lane. Will Crawford, right lane. Duck down, you think they know they're called grillies? What is it? Glizzies. .006 in the left. 005 and 6th out under on the red light. Victory in the right lane. Winner, Will Crawford. Hey, Mark, can you hear me out there in front of the tower? He's enjoying the glizzies. Madison Payne, 18 in the right and dead on 6 for the win. John Boat, 12 and 18th out under, no good in the left. Took 29, had to take 11 or less. Identical reaction times up front, 26 to pair. 26 and 1 above 6, taking 9th out in the right lane for the win for Courtney Grisey. Tony Atchison, left side, 26 and 25 above the dial, no good. Kevin Brannon, left lane, 005, 2 thou under, taken 2 thou. Danny Wood, right side, 11 and 5 thou under. Winner, left lane, Kevin Brandon. Jared Ledford in the left, Carol Mccarty in the right. $17 and dead 1 in the left. 12 and 1 above in the right, no good. Jared Ledford, left lane winner. Todd Zeller, 009 and 4 thou under in the right lane for the double breakout victory. Adam Brown, left lane, 41 and 100th under. Winner, right lane, Todd Zeller. Justin Showtime Daniels, left side. Doug Foley Jr., right side. 519 in the left for 61 in the right. Austin Daniels, left lane was 22 and 13 thou above, no good. Right side, Doug Foley Jr., 13 and 13 off his dial-in, taking 8 thou for the win in the right lane. Mike Bonebright, left side. Lester Adkins, right side. 006. 18 thou under, took 44, no good in the left. Right side 30 and dead 2 for the win in the right lane for Lester Adkins. 44 minus 18, 4 and 8 is 6. Mike Monwright had to take 26 or less. Richard Jellich, right side. Ryan Barnes, left side.
So I didn't get any of it right.
Richard Jellich, right side, 001 and 2 above 8. Taking 21 stripe for the win. Ryan Barnes, uncharacteristically late. 60 and 9 thou under. No good in the left. Winner right side, Richard. Scott Marsden, right side. Jacob Burtis, left side. Double 09 in the right, 28 in the left. 009 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Bailey Ferraro, left side, 457. Madison McCormick, right side, 458. I don't think that's her. Well, then they didn't play that right. 21 in the left, 29 in the right. Well, I guess they could split the buyback. $21 dead 3 in the left for the win. 29 dead 3, no good in the right. Spencer Massey, right side. Hunter Patton, left side. I think these two just raced each other the last pair earlier, in the round. Two top field drivers in our field today. Sean Langdon and Spencer Massey. Not Hank Mulligan. Never rode in top fielder.
I don't know if you heard it earlier, Hank. The Wirtzes were up here switching numbers around.
Yeah.
Tim Wirtz will be back on the property
Today?
today.
Not to race, though.
Not to race.
Okay.
But he will be here.
Yeah,
He,
Dustin said his dad wanted him to come and race, so. He won in the one entry.
All right.
3 thou separates him up front. That's enough for Hunter Patton. 16 dead 9. Taking nothing. 8, 10 thou for the win in the left lane. How many inches is that?
Let me do some quick math here, Hank. That comes out to 2.1 inches.
You are a genius. 19 and dead 7, 26 total on the right, no good.
I heard you earlier. You did give away my secret, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't want, nobody was going to fall for it that Hank would know that. They all know I'm clearly not smart enough to do that math. I haven't balanced a checkbook in probably 30 years. I figured they'll just send me a notice if I'm overdrawn.
I'm with you. I got my checking account when I was 16. I balanced it like the first month, and I haven't since.
I wrote a bad check for $1. $10 late fee or whatever. My dad gave me a checking account in high school. I wrote $1 for Hot Rod Magazine. I had the other in cash. And it bounced. My dad's like, you are an idiot. You cannot be my son. Jeremy McCormick, 11, red, and the right gives the win to John LaBouche Jr. And the left, 18 and 3 hundo under the dial-in. Go ahead, Joe.
Next pair up, Stephen the Champ McCrory, 455 in the left lane. Bill Rowe, 482 in the right. Bill Rowe means business. 0019 on the tree. We'll call it 002. Runs on down the track to break it out. 3 thou for the win. Stephen the Champ McCrory goes 4 thou red. Breaks it out almost 400 on the other end. He will reload in the re-entry round. Ryan Fasano, 480 the dial. Left side. Not Bailey Ferraro. Going with Tripp. I'm going to go with Tripp Mccarty. I know if he's not wearing a neck collar, it's Tripp Mccarty. 464 in the right lane. And they're off. Ryan Fasano in control. Gets way ahead and breaks out by 6 thou. Fasano was 4 on the tree, 6 thou under, taking 32. Obviously needed to take 26 or less. Tripp Mccarty, 21 on the tree, dead 8. Moving on to round 2 in that entry. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 452. In the left lane, Chris Coletti, 453 in the right lane. Chris Coletti goes 005 and will be moving on as he runs it out to be 26 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 2 thou red, and 800 under the dial. He has tightened it up some. Last night, Mikey Bloomfield ran it out and went 1100 under the dial. A little more conservative today, being only 800 under.
Or his car slowed up because he was a solid 9 yesterday. Sometimes he's 10. Nice round number.
Will Holloman now, left side, 448. Jeg Coughlin Jr., 438 in the right. Jeg Jr. in trouble. He's 10 thou behind at the hit. And on the double breakout, he is heading to the buyback window. Will Holloman was 3 on the tree and 3 under for the win. Michael Harbaugh, left lane, 463. Lauren Freer, 464 in the right lane. One thou separate him at the hit. Lauren Freer goes 009, dead 0, and effectively locked out Mike Harbaugh, who was 10 on the tree. He slows to go 3 over and get behind, but no good. Lauren Freer moving on in the right lane. Josh Lutke now left side, 441. Travis Laster Sr., 438 in the right lane.
Four almost 90 is not good compared to 14, 430, 420. As long as it does it every run, though, you're fine.
Yeah, it's pretty good that way, but wow. A lot of 440 and 430 cars. And the 430 cars are mixed. Some have blowers, some don't. Josh Lutke in control, takes the win. He is 004, dead 2. Locked out Travis Laster Sr., who was 13 in the tree, went dead 7, but ended up 13 thou behind. And you may ask, how far is 13 thousandths at 153 miles an hour?
For the viewers at home,
That is 3 feet. 3 feet. That's like the nose of the dragster to the back of the front tire. Donnie Burleson, right side, 447 the dial. Goes red. Was that Tom Pistoli? Tom Pistoli takes the win in the left side. He's 002, 8 thou under. Moving on to round 2. Marty Martin left side from La Plata, Maryland. La Plata does not sound like a name you would find in the state of Maryland. Tony Pontillo right side, 474. Marty Martin, 448 in that left lane. Pair of double O's, 3 thou advantage goes to Tony Pontillo. But he comes out on the short end of the stick on a double breakout. Marty Martin goes 9 and 7 thou under for the win. Tony Pontillo was 6 and 10 thou under. Pontillo took 7, needed to take 3 or less or get behind. Brandon Phillips left side, 524. Shannon Justice right lane, 449. Brandon Phillips will advance. He's 36 on the tree and 11 thou under, as Shannon Justice went 3 thou red. Broke it out 5 thou on the other end just for some French pastry, but he'll rebuy in that entry and he'll be back in the re-entry round. Tyler Bohannon now left side, 464 the dial. Don Vincelli right lane, 454 the dial. And they're off. Tyler Bohannon in control, takes the win. He's 008, dead 1, taking 21 thou. As Don Vincelli was 32 on the tree, breaks it out 1 thou again, is still 21 thou behind. Tom Kelly now left side, 489 the dial. TC Williams, T-Bucket, T-Bone. Right side, 473 his dial. TC hits the tree and he's going to advance. He's 4 on the tree, 24 thou under, moving on to round 2. Tom Kelly, 1 lousy thou red. 7 thou under for the loss. Tom Dauber left side, 465 the dial. Jeff Burns, 439 in the right lane. And they're off, separated by 1 thou at the hit. Tom Dauber with the advantage. Breaks it out 4 thou, taking 9 thou. Needed to take 4 thou or less for the win, but didn't. Jeff Burns, 28 on the tree, dead 3 for the win. Skylar Wagner, 476 the dial, left side. Sean Sarah, 484 in the right. Sean, last night's $20,000 shootout winner. Both drivers are in, and here we go. Sean Sarah will advance in that entry. He's 14 on the tree, 3.5 hundredths under. Skylar Wagner went 6 thou red, ran it out to go 6 thou under. Billy Swain left side, 448 the dial. Curtis Allen in the right, 481. In the Kelcode Solutions rear engine dragster. Off we go. 3.5 thou at the hit goes to Curtis Allen. He turns it into a win on the double breakout. He is 18 on the tree, 6 thou under. Billy Swain was 21 on the tree, 14 thou under, taking 4 thou. Needed to get behind. Ray Miller the third, 469 in the left. Corey Mong, 439 in the right. Corey Mong goes 22 on the tree, and on the double breakout, breaks out by 5/10 thou less than Ray Miller the third. Corey Mong moving on. Troy Stone, tardy on the tree, dead zero, ends up 27 thou behind. Samantha Coughlin, 21, dead 7, 30 total, and still 27 thou ahead at the finish line. All colors, all color dragsters, we need you to the starting, or to the staging lanes. All color dragsters, please, to the staging lanes first, then we will send you to the starting line.
SFG 100 wide.
Left side, Ryan Kennedy, 483 the dial. Gene Lampshire in the right lane in his Ford-powered entry, dialed 505. Off they go, Gene Lampshire, 7th thou red. Ryan Kennedy, 13 green. Runs it on down to be 3.5 hun under. Gene Lampshire runs it out to go 12 thou under. Rick Wanamaker, 501 the dial in his small block Dodge NASCAR powered rear engine dragster, left side. 358 it says for cubic inch. 250 cubes less than mine. Courtney Huff Adams in the right lane, dialed 506. Not often we get two 5.0 dragsters on the starting line at the same time. Beautiful, beautiful car in the left lane. I'm jealous. Off they go. 8th thou. Reaction time advantage goes to Rick Wanamaker. But on the double breakout, he comes out short. Courtney Huff Adams, 21 on the tree, 2 thou under, 14 thou behind. Rick Wanamaker was 12 on the tree, 8 thou under, 6 thou more than Courtney Huff Adams for the loss. Left side, 458 the dial. Right side, that's Scott Lemon. DragRaceResults.com, DragRaceSolutions.com. Right lane, 461 Scott's dial. Left side dragster for the win, 8 on the tree, 15 thou over. That locks out Scott Lemon, who was 26 on the tree. Broke out 4 thou to take 2 thou. No chance. David Davis, 475 the dial in the left lane. Mr. Davis is from Toledo, Ohio. Troy Williams Jr. in the right. 471 his dial. Troy's got his work cut out for him, but he gets it done. He's 10 on the tree, 32 thou over on the drop. David Davis was 2 on the tree, breaks it out 9 thou, taking 49 thou, was fed most of that. Troy Williams moving on. Shanna Stone, 444 the dial in the left lane. Darren Lotz, 469 in the right. Off they go. 13 thou advantage going to Darren Lotz in the right lane. But he breaks it out 4 thou for the loss. Shanna Stone, 24 on the tree, dead 2. Good enough for the win. No box re-entry, no box re-entry. You are welcome to come back to staging lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6, please. Raylo Riley sitting on the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy in that re-entry door car round. No box, sorry, no box. Dustin Wirtz has 4 thou in his back pocket, but he gets behind 3 thou at the finish line for the loss. Rick Morley, 14 on the hit, dead 8, good enough for the win. He's 22 total. Dustin Wirtz was 10 on the tree, 16 thou over, 3 thou behind. Quick math tells me that's 9.2 inches behind at the finish line. Marshall Grooms, left side, 478 the dial. Brad Clark in the right, 462 his dial. .200th advantage goes to Marshall Grooms, but he can't convert. Another double breakout. Marshall Grooms was 14 on the tree and 4 thou under on the dial. Brad Clark, 33 on the tree, but only 1 thou under. Brad Clark moving on. Marshall Grooms took 22, needed to take 20 or less to come out on the good side of that. Roman Cosner, left lane, 494 the dial, going to get chased by McKenna Brown. McKenna in her second entry, dials 453 in the right. McKenna goes 15 red, runs it out the back door to go 20 thou under plus. Roman Cosner, 42 on the tree, catches a break. He also breaks out 1 thou, but we'll be moving on. Kaylee May, 488 the dial in the left lane. Runner-up in our warm-up race to Nick Folk on Monday. Seems like it was a week ago. Oh wait, it was. Josh Baker, right lane, 457, gonna do the chasing. Eleventh thou advantage goes to Josh Baker, and that's enough for him to get the win. He's 12, dead 8, that's 20 total. Locks out Kaylee May, who was 23, dead 9, but 11th thou behind at the finish. And yes, that is under 3 feet, about 2.5 feet.
Why is this guy at number 2 now? Like, he hasn't had this number all week.
Michael Carpenter, left side, 491 the dial. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters for round 1. Re-entry round for no box door car, lanes 5 and 6, please. Raylo Riley, our potential buy in the no box door car re-entry round. Ricky Harbaugh, right side, 008 for the reaction time and the win. 8, dead 3. 11 total, locked out Michael Carpenter, who was 12 on the tree, and breaks it out 3 thou, taking 2 thou. No good.
Not Tyler Bohannon, but that is the number he has on the card. Unless it is Tyler.
I don't think that's his helmet. Brent Martin, left side, 475 the dial. Could be Troy Williams Jr. in the right lane. We're not sure. We got a little mix-up on numbers with cars. But anyways, the FTI Dragster in control. 5 on the hit. Takes 32 to break it out 2 thou, no good. Brent Martin, 34 on the tree, dead 0 for the win, being 32 thou behind. Wow. Regulated the finish line almost perfectly. Got there first by 6.2 feet, needed to do it by 6 feet. Scott Taylor now left side, 450 the dial. Tucker Kanzlar, 455 in the right. Tucker Kanzlar, 8 on the tree, dead 7, 15 total, locks out Scotty Taylor. Taylor was 17 on the hit. Gets there first by 10 thou, but had to break it out 12 thou to do it. No good, no way, no how for him to get by that round. Travis Laster Jr. in the left lane, 419 the dial. Donovan Williams compensates by dialing down to a 468 in the right lane. Travis Laster Jr., 0001, lets out to go 2 over with a 9. 29 total. That's good enough for the win. Donovan Williams, 18 on the hit. 17 thou over. A total package of 35. That means 6 thou at the finish line taken by Travis Laster Jr. A 1.5 foot, the distance at the finish line, going Travis Laster Jr.'s way. Wow, nice light, Travis Laster Jr. David George now, left side, 456 the dial. Kyle Caltrera, 464 in the right. David George gets on the throttle a little soon. He'll have to reset the box. Hopefully he'll get in and get it reset before he gets timed out. Very confusing when that happens. He's off with a respectable 17 light. He's in this race, but gets behind 8 thou at the finish line. Kyle Caltrera, 21 on the tree, dead 5. Gets there 8 thou ahead, moving on. Trip Mccarty, 474 the dial. Left side. Johnny Ezel, 454 the dial in the right side. Eighth thou advantage goes Ezel's way. He turns it into a win. He's 12, 1 over with a 1, taking 14 thou. Trip Mccarty was 20 on the tree, gets behind 14 thou, running 17 thou over. No good. Ezel moving on to round 2. Jared Ledford in the Ultra Works entry. 446 the dial. Nick Folk, right lane. In the number 1 car, made by Folk Race Cars, their first dragster they've made. Dial 457 in the right lane. Jared Ledford in control, but gets behind 27 thou as he's 3 on the tree, 500ths over. Nick Folk, 22 on the tree, regulates to dead 2, taking 27 again for the win. Box re-entry, double entered cars. Box re-entry, double entered cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. What? Terrell Sinkler now left side, 477 the dial. Bob Koski, 503 the dial, right lane. Terrell Sinkler, 6 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. Locks out Bob Koski. 17 total, beats 18 on the tree every time. Koski runs it out to go dead 2, but ends up 2 thou behind. Can't do any better than that.
Okay, me too.
John Brannon, This would be John Yacht Brannon, 460 the dial. Andre Nunez, 485 in the right. Seventh thou in the back pocket of John Yacht Brannon on the hit. He's 9, dead 3. Locks out Andre Nunez, who was 16. Also went dead 3, but ends up 7th thou behind for the loss. For those of you wondering, that is 16.2 inches at the finish line. Corey Gallitti, left lane, 449 the dial. He is our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, but there's an even number of cars, so he doesn't get it. If he wins, he'll retain it, and he will retain it. He's 18 on the tree, rocking the scoop just past the 330 foot, taking the win. As Chris Goebel has trouble with the delay box or something on the starting line, his reaction time started with a 3. No good. Corey Galletti moving on, retaining that bye for round 2. Rob Leitziger, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for the reentry round only. Rob Leitziger. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run for the reentry round of box store cars. Somebody want to tell Rob that he is the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. I don't know what lane we're going to stick him in. Let me find out and I'll get back to you. Rob, you can come up in lane 1 if you would. We'll get you separated. I'm assuming you're not double entered. I don't think you are in box store cars, so bring it up in lane 1, and then that way everything will be clear and you won't get jammed in there.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jegs.com.
Donnie Hager, left side, 665. Almost heads up with Roger Morris Jr., right side, dialed 668. Nine thou separate him at the hit. That goes Hager's way. But he breaks it out by 210 thou, handing the win back over to Roger Morris Jr. Box door car reentry, green, pink, and white. Green, pink, and white. Bring them on up to the staging lanes, please. Box door car reentry, green, pink, and white, please. Dustin Winrich now, 640 the dial, left side. Mark Greaves, Carl Greaves, right side, 602 the dial. Carl having trouble on the reaction time side. That leads to a loss. Dusty Winrich, 30 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. So this is our last pair of no box door cars on the line. Raylo Riley, right side, 641 the dial. The Undertaker in the left lane, 69 Camaro SS, dialed 560. And they're off. Raylo Riley, 34 green. The Undertaker, trip zip 5 red to end his day in that entry. Or did he end his day? Just because you have lost in first round and you have lost in the reentry round, you are not out of today's race. We will have a jackpot later in the day after round 3. Price of that jackpot entry is $250. If your name gets drawn, you will be one of 8 cars, door cars or dragsters that can re-race your way into the race and rejoin the race in round 7. So you don't have to go home because you've lost this round and first round. Hang around, get your name in the jackpot fish bowls that we draw names out of, and see if your name gets drawn and you're lucky enough to get back into this race. Jackpot is in effect today. Lane Dickin, left side, 616 the dial in the S10. Aaron Vale, 633 the dial, right lane. Lane Dickin, 2 thou red, hands the win over to Aaron Vale. Aaron was 18 green, runs it out to go 19 thou under for the win. Rick LaRoque, left side, 642 the dial in his 2000 Mustang. Austin Sloan, 568 the dial in his wheelie poppin' Chevy Monza. And that was another good one. 65 feet easy. He's got 3 thou in his back pocket, but he can't convert as he breaks it out. 8 thou, taking 11 thou. Rick LaRoque, your winner, 19 dead 1. Moving on to round 2. Scotty Richardson, 601 the dial. Left side. Going to do a little chasing against Todd Nickel. Nickel dialed 635 in that right lane. Scotty with a nice size wheelie has the advantage in reaction time and turns it into a win. He is 17 on the tree. He's 31 over his dial, taking 11 thou. Todd Nickel, a little tardy on the tree, breaks it out 7-10 thou, trying to stay ahead, couldn't do it. Glenn Dilday, left side, 548 the dial. Cameron Fredrickson, 603, right lane. And we have a pair of wheelie poppin' cars on the starting line. They're off. Reaction time favors Glenn Dilday. He turns it into a win. He's 10 on the tree. 1-10 thou under. Taken 2 thou. Cameron Fredrickson was 25 on the tree. In order to make it that close, he had to break it out 13 thou. No good. Colin Estes, left side in the Acadian, 6 flat his dial, Jamie Sirocco, 606 the dial, right lane. Sirocco out of Watertown, Connecticut. Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois. Off they go. 15 thou reaction time advantage going to Sirocco, but he breaks it out 3:10 thou, taking 31 thou. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Colin Estes will advance as he's 28 on the tree and gets behind, going 15 thou over his dial for the win. 3:10 thou breakout for Sirocco. All colors for door car re-entry round. Box door car re-entry round, all colors. To the staging lanes, please. Josh Gagne, left side, 603. Antoine Jett, 622 in the right. 12 thou reaction time advantage goes to Antoine Jett. He'll turn it into a win. 11 dead 2 locks out Josh Gagne, who was 23 on the tree. Gagne took 4:10 thou, but broke it out 10 thou to do that. That entry done for the day, or is it? Because there is that jackpot drawing coming up later at the end of third round. Troy Ridenauer now left side. Kenny Underwood right side. Kenny Underwood dialed 641. Ridenauer dialed 565. Ridenauer with a huge reaction time advantage. He'll turn it into a win. Another double breakout. Ridenauer 20 on the tree, takes 24 thou, breaks it out 8 thou. As Kenny Underwood was uncharacteristically 61 on the tree. And 25 thou under his dial for the loss. Sean Carpenter now left side, 6 flat. John Siegel in the right lane in the red Sonoma, dialed 562. Shout out to Scott Rod, probably watching at home. Can't wait to see you again at a racetrack near both of us, hopefully. John Siegel will win this round. He's 009 on the hit. Runs it through to go 21 thou under. Sean Carpenter, 7 thou red, and 18 thou under. No good on both ends. Jason Hemmerline now left side. 530 his dial. DeBrett Jackson Jr., 612 the dial, in the Avenger in the right lane. $16 thou reaction time advantage goes to Jason Hemmerline in the left lane. He's 20 on the tree, dead 3. Taken 4 thou, locks out DeBrett Jackson, who was 36 on the tree, no chance of winning. Broke it out 8 thou, trying to get there. No good.
Safety manager at 131 Motorsports Park requested 3 servings of whatever you're
Thompson, 5 the dial, left side. Leon Robertson, 658 the dial on the right side. Little distraction up here in the tower. We're watching some barbecue action going on, and it's around that lunchtime hour. A little past it. Boy, oh boy, that looks good down there. I can imagine how good it smells. Putting out about as much smoke as a medium-sized burnout coming off that barbecue grill. And they're off. Leon Robertson has 15 thou in his back pocket, and he converts that into a win. He's 15 on the tree, 27 thou over, taking 1 thou. Brett Williamson was 30 on the tree, 13 thou over, and behind 1 thou. May have regulated that one back too far. We'll never know, because both drivers will claim they either gave back 1 thou or took 1 thou. Leon Robertson moving on in that right lane. Up now, Jeffrey Reed Jr., his Corvette Roadster, 544 the dial. Ed Nemec in his Corvette, dialed 530 in the right lane. Nemec, 7 red, hands the win over to Reed Jr. Reed Jr. runs it out to go 200ths under, but he's coming back to round 2. Ed Nemec was 7 red and 4 thou under. Dink Holmes now, 582 the dial. Left side, Ricky Adkins, 546 the dial for the Bulldog in the right lane. Off they go. Dink Holmes in control. Breaks it out by 1 more thou than Ricky Adkins on the double breakout. Dink Holmes was 7 on the tree. Breaks it out 5 thou, taking 17 thou. Ricky Adkins, screen flipped over, was 24 on the tree and 4 thou under for the win. Again, Adkins was 17 thou behind for the win. Wes May now, left side, 669. Not Tori Williams in the right lane. That is Bryson's dad, dialed 575, right lane. Three thou separate him at the hit. Wes May was 5 and 7 thou under. Dave Conley 8 and 6/10 thou under for the win. Left side now, Ryan Kirkpatrick, 676 in the Battle of the Wagons. Caroline Mccarty, right lane, 610 the dial. Caroline, a wheelie popping machine. Ryan Kirkpatrick in his Malibu wagon, not so much. Final call, final call, final call. Box door car re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes. Box door car re-entry. Final call. Caroline in control of this one. She's got 15 thou in the bank, and she knows what to do with it. She's 6 on the tree. Dead on with a 9. 7/10 thou behind, but in order for that to happen, Mr. Kirkpatrick had to break it out to do so. No chance. Caroline Mccarty moving on. Danny Angel, left side, 595 the dial. Jeff Ledford In the right lane, 529 the dial in his Corvette Roadster. Jeff Ledford in control with 15 thou in his back pocket on the hit. And again, on the double breakout, he cuts it by the narrowest of margins. Both drivers break out 2 thou. Jeff Ledford was taking 16 thou because of the difference in reaction times. He was 004. But Danny Angel breaks it out 0027. Jeff Ledford breaks it out 0023. Difference in breakouts 0004, and that is less than 2.5 inches in distance. Steve Vandersloot left side now, 505. Nick Folk right side, 570. Nick Folk in a wheelie popping machine. He puts it out there about 60 feet. And he'll take the win. Vandersloot, 13 on the tree. Got there first, 18 thou. Broke it out, 17 thou. Nick Folk, 17 on the tree. But only 3 thou under for the win in the double breakout situation. That's Riley and Olivia's dad on the starting line now. Andy Schmall dialed 595. Going to get chased by Stanley Albritton Jr., dialed 543 in the Roadster right lane. Andy Schmall lights it up, trip, zip, 6 red. Trip 06 red. Andy Schmall gives it over to Stanley Albritton, who was 007 red. Stanley Albritton moving on. Both drivers break it out. Andy with the lesser of the two breakouts, but the first red light is the worst red light in SFG competition. Jeremy Johnston, left side, 654. Brian Rockwell, right side, 597. Rockwell in control on the hit and turns that into a win. He's 008, 1 over with a 2, 20 total, locking out Jeremy Johnston, who's 21 on the tree. No good. Double entry dragsters re-entry round. Double entry re-entry dragsters. We would like you to bring them on down to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Green only. Double entry only. Green dragsters. Staging lanes 5 and 6 for the re-entry round. Keith Grubaugh in the left lane in control. He's 9 on the tree. He gets behind 300s as Tim Prim was 16 on the tree and breaks it out 5 thou, handing the win back to Grubaugh Jr. in his Chevelle. Left side, Wes Buckley, 596 the dial in his Camaro. I believe that's a Gen 3 Camaro. Chase McKay in his Gen 1 Camaro, 640 the dial right side. Wes Buckley in control. and takes the win. He's 14, dead 4, 18 total, taken 7th thou, locking out Chase McKay, who was 37 on the tree and had to break it out 10th thou to make it look that close. Josh Gagne, 601 the dial. Daryl Wirtz driving for Tim Wirtz, 516 the dial, right lane. Tim, you gave us quite a scare, but we're glad things are working out. Daryl in control, has 10 thou in the bank, turns it into a win. He's 12 and 14 thou over. Josh Ganant was 22, took 7 thou, broke it out 3 thou, had to take 4 thou or less to continue on. Pretty tight window to get it through. Dink Holmes now left side, 581 the dial. Mike Hobson, 554 in the right lane. Another pair of Camaros, Generation 1 in the left lane, Generation 2 in the right. Off they go, both drivers with 39 on the reaction. Mike Hobson runs dead 0, taking 300ths for the win. Dink Holmes was 39 and 300ths over his dial for the loss. Glenn Dilday now left side, 548. Marilyn Laster in the right lane, 579. Couple of nice wheelies there. Glenn Dilday with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 10, 500ths over, taking 200ths as Laster was tardy on the tree and 200ths off her dial. No good. Colin Estes, 602, left side. Aaron Vale, 632, right side. Double O, Aaron Vale with a 2 thou advantage, 003 on the tree, runs 1 over with the 2 and ends up 6 thou behind. Colin Estes, I think, was down to his last bullet. Goes 005, dead 4, 9 thou total for the win. Our dragster reentry round by is car number 390X. That is, I think, Dan Davis or David Davis, or I'm going to go with Dan Davis. 390X is our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for the dragster reentry round. Scotty Richardson, 3 thousandths behind at the hit, turns it into a win. He is 16, dead 8. Blaine Hurst was 13 and 5 thou under, taking 17 thou for the loss. Needed to take, yes, 12 thou or less. Will Crawford left side, 5-0 won the dial in his Corvette Roadster. Raylo Riley on the right, 641 the dial. Will Crawford, 15 green, weaves his way down the track, takes 300ths, breaks it out 3.5 hundredths, no good. Raylo Riley was 9 and 1 thou under for the win. Austin Sloan now switching lanes. 567 the dial for Sloan in the left. Cameron Fredrickson, 602 the dial in the right. Fredrickson hangs him out there about 80 feet. Beautiful wheelie. But there's no style points in drag racing. Austin Sloan, 16 on the tree. Dead 2, all but locked out Cameron Fredrickson, who was 17 on the tree. Needed to be dead 0 to win that one. Ends up 17 thou over, 16 thou behind. Antoine Jett left side, 621 the dial. Jeff Serra right lane, 6 flat the dial. Tree comes down, away they go. 26 to a 26. Jeff Serra getting the job done. He's 26, dead 4, taking 8 thou. Antoine Jett was 26, 1 over with a 3. Again, 8 thou behind, no good. Kenny Underwood now, left side, 606 the dial in his trusty old Fire Chicken. Brett Williamson in the right lane, dialed 586. Re-entry dragsters, green, pink, and white. Re-entry dragsters, green, pink, and white to the staging lanes, please. 0000. Brett Williamson has 2 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win. He is 7 and 2 thou under getting behind, as Kenny Underwood was 9, taking 16 thou to be 21 thou under, no good. Brett Williamson moving on. This is our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. That is Rob Leipziger in his 80 Corvette. He's dialed up 538. And he will advance to round 2. Leipziger goes. He's 15 on the tree, 1 thou under and he will move on by virtue of the buy. All color dragster re-entry round cars, all colors for the re-entry round. We will take all colored dragsters for the re-entry round. We have room for you. Bring them on down. Gary Williams now. Left lane, 474 the dial. Jerry McCormick. Right side, 448. Gary Williams in control. He will be moving on. He is 13 dead 3. Taking 21 thou. Locks out Jeremy McCormick, who is 36 on the tree, dead 2. Leaves him 22 thou behind. No good. Richard Tyler, left side, 464. McKenna Brown, right side, dials 451 in her jegs.com entry. Off they go. Richard Tyler in command, gets the job done. He's 4 and 3 thou under. I should say 34.10 thou under, as McKenna was 16 and 40 thou under. 6.10 thou, the difference in breakout, going Richard Tyler's way. Courtney Grisey goes 5 thou red. On her 423 dial, she goes 420 at 167 miles an hour. Courtney was our lady. Courtney Grisey was our ladies shootout champion last night, but that entry is done for a while. Donnie Burleson was 24 on the tree, 2 thou under. That's good enough for the win. Again, as Grisey went red. Ray Miller now left side, 469 the dial. Ray Miller the third, I should say. Jeff Cheney in the right lane, dialed 472. Cheney in control, gets the job done. He is 3 dead, 1, 4 total, taken 15 thou. Ray Miller was 11 and locked out. He runs dead 9, but only makes him feel better. He was on the dial, not in that race at all. Mike Bonebright now, 492 the dial in the left lane. Tucker Cancelar, right side, dialed 456. Off they go. Cancelar has a 7 thou advantage at the hit. He turns it into a win running dead on with a 4. 19 was his reaction time, and that locked out Mike Bonebright, who was 26 on the tree. Bonebright takes 2 thou, but breaks out 4 thou to do so. No way of winning that race. Tom Pistoli, left side, 485 the dial. Going to get chased by Sean Langdon. Langdon, 439 the dial, in the right lane. Double O, 2 thou separate them. Pistoli was 6 on the tree. You saw a puff of smoke as he slows it down and gets 14 thou behind. Sean Langdon was 4 on the tree, dead 9, 13 total, taking the win. Kaylee May, left side, 488. Darren Lotz, right side, 468. And they're off. Kaylee May has the reaction time advantage. She turns that into a win. She is 16 on the tree and 100th over the dial. That locks out Darren Lotz, who was 29 on the hit. No way of winning. He ends up 200ths over and 23 thou behind at the finish line. Stephen McCrory, left side, 456 the dial. Lauren Freer, 469 in that right lane. Fourth out at the hit, going Freer's way. She's 19. She goes dead 2. That locks out the champ. Champ was 23 on the tree. Tried to regulate as best he could. Took 3 thou. Had to break out 5 thou to do it. Lauren Freer moving on. Next pair, Ryan Fasano left side, 479. Spencer Massey in the right, 466. Ryan Fasano, 007, dead 4. Add in the little numbers, he's 12 total. Spencer Massey was 14 on the tree. Regulated the finish line to take trip 01. Had to break out 1 thou to do it. Massey was locked out from the hit, but did the best he could to make that a close one. Ryan Fasano moving on. Trip Mccarty, 478 the dial in the left lane. TC Williams, 470 the dial in the right. Off they go. Trip Mccarty has 3 thou in his back pocket, but gets behind 2 thou at the finish line for the loss. TC Williams was 19 in the tree. He's dead 5. Again, he's 3 thou ahead at the finish line for the win. Tyler Bohannon left side, 464 the dial. Todd Burks in the right lane, 446. Tyler Bohannon goes 005. He was in trouble on the hit as Todd Burks went trip zip 1. But on the double breakout, Todd Burks gets fed 13 thou to be 15 thou under, as Tyler Bohannon was 7 thou under on the drop. Tyler Bohannon moves on. Brandon Williams now left side, 458 the dial. Scott Lemon, 461 in the right. Off we go. Reaction time advantage favoring Scott Lemon. He'll turn it into a win. He's 20, 500ths over, taken 800ths. Brandon Williams was a little tardy on the tree and then got way behind after the spray and drop. He learned that from me. Spray and drop to get way, way, way behind. Left side now, David George, check that. He's dialed 456. Madison McCormick is in the right lane, dialed 458. 7th thou advantage goes to David George. He'll turn that into a win. He's 9 on the tree, 14 thou over, taken 3 thou. Madison McCormick was 16 on the tree. Had a chance, but ends up 3 thou behind. Hunter Patton, left side, 457 the dial. Chris Goebel, right side, 474. Hunter Patton in trouble, but he pulls one out of the hat. Chris Goebel, trip zip 4, but goes 3 thou under, taking 18 thou. Hunter Patton was 16 on the tree, breaks it out 1 thou for the win on the double breakout. Wow. Louis Gagne or Gagne. Depends how you pronounce it, what part of the country you're from. But he's from Callender, Ontario. He's dialed 494 on the left. He's in control. Jeff Keane in the right. Keane misses the tree, runs dead on, no good. Gagne was 19 on the tree, 1 over with a 4, gets there 18 thou for the win. Slick Rick, left side, 473 the dial. Carol Mccarty, 457 in the right. Slick Rick in control. He is 7 on the hit. And on the drop, he puts it 16 thou over to take 15 thou, your winner. Carol McCarty was 18 on the tree. Drops 2 hundredths, again, to be 15 thou behind. No good. Marshall Grooms, left side, 478 the dial. Corey Mung. Corey Mung out of Pendleton, Indiana, dials 433 in his supercharged entry. Off they go. Could be Chris Stein. Anyways, they're 14 dead, 6, 20 total. Grooms, tardy on the tree, no chance. Will Holloman, 448 the dial, left side. Jeg Coughlin Jr., 437 in the right. Holloman has 14 in the bank. And on the double breakout, he's your winner. Holloman was 3 on the tree. Broke it out 3 thou. Jeg Coughlin was 17 on the tree. Broke it out 14 thou for the loss. Travis Laster Sr., 438 the dial left side. Dustin Wirtz in that beautiful, beautiful dragster in the right lane, 451.
So what's McKenna Brown's connection to Jags?
Dustin Wirtz, 2 red. No good. Hide the sharp objects as Travis Laster Sr. goes 52 green and breaks it out a ton. Travis Laster Sr. moving on. George Atchison, 453. Left side. Jesse Alberts, 503. Right side. George Atchison for the win. He's 23 on the tree, 1 over with a 2. He's behind 25 thou as Jesse Alberts in his Mopar powered dragster goes 13 and breaks it out 2 lousy thou on the other end. He takes 25, needed to take 23 or less. George Atchison moving on. Tom Dauber now, left side, 464. Sean Langdon in the right, 439. Langdon goes 2 red. Dauber catches a break. He's 35 green, dead 2. But he was ripe for the picking. Dauber back in with 1 entry. Who?
What do you need in 5 or 6? I think it's talking about that. Chinese left lane dial is 77.
Andre Nunez left side, 485 the dial. Justin Daniels in the right, 521. Daniels in control, has 8 thou in the bank and turns it into a win. He is 6, dead 1. We'll call that a 7-pack. Andre Nunez was 14 on the tree. 1 thou under, no good. He's still 6 thou behind at the finish line after the breakout. Mark McKay, left side. Dials 477. McKenna Brown, right side, 450 the dial. Off they go. McKenna Brown in control. She's 3 on the hit. On the other end, she goes 1 over with an 8. Takes 27 thou for the win. Mark McKay was 20 on the tree. 300ths over, no good. Next pair, Tony Atchison Jr., 462 in the left. Don Vincelli, 454 in the right. $5,000 advantage going to Vincelli. And he turns it into a win, 16 dead 7. Taking 7,000. Moving on, Tony Atchison Jr. was 21 on the tree. Went dead 9, had to go dead 2 or better to take the win. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., left side, 452. Samantha Coughlin, 442 in the right. $10,000 advantage going to Mikey Bloomfield Jr., and he'll take the win. He's 11, 3 over, 300ths over, taking 1,000. Samantha Coughlin, 21 on the hit, 21 thou over, 1 thou behind, no good. John Brannon, 457, left lane. Sean Sarah, 484 in the right. Sarah goes 3 red on the hit. Runs it out the back door to go 3 hun under. John Yacht 37 on the hit and goes 3 thou under. Catches a big break there. Rick Morley now left side, 457. Jason Rich, 434, right lane. Jason Rich for the win. He's 16 on the tree, 13 thou under, as Rick Morley, who was in the left lane, went 23 red, no good. Colby Fuller left side, 463. Jeff Serra in the right, 461. Three thou separate him at the hit. Jeff Serra is 4, dead on with a 3, 1 thou behind. Colby Fuller 7, dead 0, And I mean dead 00 to the 4th digit for the win, getting there by 1 thou. Wow. Left side now, Michael Harbaugh. 463 in the left. Getting chased by Jeremy McCormick in the right, dial 448. Both of them with 13 lights. Both of them breaking out. Harbaugh breaks it out 1 thou. Jeremy McCormick breaks it out 6 thou for the loss. Billy Swain, left side, 447. Shannon Justice, 450 in the right. No box, round 2. No box, round 2. Lanes 5 and 6, please. No box, round 2. Lanes 5 and 6. Shannon Justice going to get the win. He's 15 on the hit. Lets out. That's Billy Swain. Reaction time started with a 2, and then had trouble getting down the track, way off. Shannon Justice moving on. Richard Alford Jr., you are the wait and see buy run, the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run for no box in round 2. Travis Laster, 422, the dial left side. Megan Lotz, 474, right lane. Travis Laster in control. He was 14, but he breaks it out 3 thou, taking 10 thou. Megan Lotz was 21, dead 0, good enough for the win. Megan Lotz moving on. Brian Kennedy, left side, 483. Donnie Burleson, right side, 446. Donnie Burleson for the win. He's 007 on the tree, 15 thou over, taking 10 thou. Danny Wood now left side, 474. Michael Carpenter, 491 in the right. Michael Carpenter in control. He'll get the job done. He's 16 on the tree. And on the double breakout, he comes out better by 1 thou. 8 thou under Danny Wood, 31, and 9 thou under, even though he was 14 thou behind. Michael Carpenter moving on. Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams, left side, 474. Skylar Wagner, right side, 476. Off they go. Skylar Wagner in control, gets the job done. He is 6 dead to 8 total. Donovan Williams locked out, 12 on the tree. Regulates to take 6 thou, but had to break it out a 9 thou to do it. Skylar Wagner moving on.
Corey Galletti, right side. Brandon Phillips in the hardtail in the left side. 522 in the left, 449 in the right. Joe's been working all day. And he's racing. Oh, we need another lap like first round, buddy. No pressure.
I got Indy.
13 in the left, 005 in the right. 005, one above 0 for the win in the right. 13 and dead 2. 15 total, no good. That's a good lap. 15's a good lap. And it is just not cutting the mustard at these big races today. John Boat, John Brannon left side, 459 the dial. Ryan Barnes right side, 447. Fourth out under, taking 19. Had to take 15 thou or less. Right lane, Ryan Barnes, 12 and 2 above for the win in the right lane.
Tons of double O.
Bill Swain back to the lanes, please. Bill Swain. Oh, there he is. Look, it's like a miracle.
Wow, Hank, you are good.
Yeah. I say it, and he comes out from behind the bleachers. Ta-da! Kaylee May, 488. Right side, Gary Williams, Troy Williams, Tyler Bohannon, Kenny Underwood, Kayla Costello, Stephen McCrory. Pick one. Oh, wait, Brandon Williams and Donovan Williams. Could be any one of 9. Ooh, Kaylee May, 32 red in the left, no good. Right side, 21 green and 9 thou under, gets the win. Mitch Clary says, no, you forgot the one driving who was John Siegel. I missed one. One of 10. Sorry, Mitch. Right lane, Ray Miller III driving the Harbaugh Garage Tribute car. He'll get back into the second round. 15 and 12, 13 thou under. Left lane, 1 thou red. 1 above 8 for Rob Leipziger. Mike Bonebright, right side. DragRaceSolutions.com, re-entry round by run. Mike Bonebright in the right lane, and then we have one more pair of dragsters in the re-entry round. '26 red 493.3 on the 492. Bill Swain, right lane, 447. Ryan Fasano, 479 in the left. Box green door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Second round. Box green door cars, second round to lanes 3 and 4. Box doubles only. '24 2 thou under in the left for Ryan Fasano. Bill Swain, trip zip red. Winner left lane, Ryan Fasano. That concludes the dragster re-entry round.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
13 and 42 above for the win in the right lane, Nick Hastings. Left lane, Dusty Winrich. 71 and dead on 3, no good. Winner in the right lane, Nick Hastings. Big block, left-hand side, 643 the dial. Roger Morse Jr., 669 the dial. 29 in the left, 43 in the right. 43 and 23 thou under on the double breakout victory. Left lane was 44 under and took 34. Couldn't win, had to get behind. Rick Van Cura, right side. Andy Schmall, left side. 597 in the left, 722 in the right. So we do have the jackpot today, $250 to get a chance to get your name drawn. 8 dragsters, 8 door cars. 31 red in the right, 32 green in the left for the win for Andy Schmall. $250 you got to either lost in the re-entry round, second round, or third round to get in the jackpot drawing. 8 dragsters, 8 door cars will start racing in the 4th round. They will race each other until there's 1 remaining in the 7th round. They'll go back in on the ladder round. Manny Souza, left lane. Peter Schra, right lane. 21 in the left and 3 above, taking 9 thou win stripe for the win in the left lane. Right lane, 69 and 5 thou under, no good. So we're waiting for our double no box guys to come back up. Raylo Riley, right side, Chicago, Illinois. Jordan calls him Uncle Raylo. Left lane, Nick Hastings, 616 the dial, 641 in the right. Raylo's got a lot of family up here in the suite watching on. As we say, don't suck this round, Raylo. He's got a tough opportunity, though. He's got Nick Hastings. That's as tough as you can get. That's the best bottom bull racer last year in the country. Drag coverage, was it, that gave him the award? 616 in the left, 641 in the right. Raylo Riley, 12, left lane 27 for Nick Hastings. Oh. Nick Hastings, 11 thou under for the win in the left lane. Raylo Riley took 35 win stripe and broke out by 38.43. He had to take 5 thou or less. That's tough. Winner left lane, Nick Hastings. Roger Morris, we need you back, please. Richard Alford Jr. left lane. Roger Morris Jr. right. In the left, 37 in the right. 37 dead 4 for the win in the right. 14 and 38 over the dial in the left. Winner right side by 11 thou. Here comes box round 2. green, pink, and white door cars to the lanes, please. Green, pink, and white door cars to the lanes, please. Gary Williams, right side. Rick LaRoque, left side. 641 in the right, 568. I'm sorry, 568 in the right, 641 in the left. My brain was busy thinking about Mitchell Clary's text. I can't really multitask anymore. Doesn't seem to. Rick is in a lot of trouble. 83 and dead 7 in the left lane. That isn't close. 008 and 39 over the dial in the right. Taking 42 win stripe. Gary Williams, right lane, moving on. Brian Rockwell, right side. Troy Ridenauer, left side. .001 in the left, 44 in the right. 001 and 3 above for the win in the left lane. 44 dead 0 in the right lane, no good. Danny Hoff in the Tesla in the left lane, 772 the dial. Matt Daddis, right side, 606 the dial. Matt Daddis, 100th behind. 005 in the left, 15 in the right. Ooh. Took 28 stripe to break it out by 4th out in the left lane, no good. 15 and 1 above in the right lane for the win. Garrett Griffith, left side, 632 the dial. Bug Mccarty, right side, 595 the dial. .16 green in the left lane for the win on the red light victory. Right side 003 red and 4500s under. Colin Estes, left lane. Rick Cunningham, right lane. .19 in the left, 006 in the right. 006, 1 above 0 for the win in the right lane. Colin, 19 and dead on 3 to be 6th out behind. Winner right side, Caroline. Oh, Rick Cunningham, excuse me. Scotty Richardson, left side. Caroline Mccarty, right side. 601 in the left, 610 in the right. 601 in the left, 610 in the right. Double 03 in the left, 22 in the right. 003 and one above, taking 14 thou win stripe in the left lane. Caroline 22 in the right and one above. No good. Scotty Richardson moving on to round 3. Jason Hammerline, left lane. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, right side. Left lane 12 and one above 7, getting there first by 5 thou for the win. Ricky was 18 and one above 6. Winner, left lane, Jason Hammerline. Leon Robertson, right side. Kevin Brannon, past Super Comp national champion. All door cars, you should be in the lanes, please. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. Green in the left and 14 thou under for the win on the red light victory. Leon Robertson, 5 thou red in the right lane, no good. Left side, Glenn Dilday, 549 the dial. Right side, Brian Folk, 531 the dial. Folk Race Cars, VP, Lubricants and Fuels, and Mickey Thompson Tires. .008 in the right, dead on 7 for Brian Folk for the win. Left lane 18 and 3 thou under. Winner, right side, Brian Folk. 2 touring professionals here. Left lane Gage Birch, right side AJ Ash. Left lane 652, right lane 582. Red light start for AJ in the right. 006 and 15 thou under the dial in left lane on the red light victory. Dave Conley left side. Eric Johnson right side. 575 in the left. 601 in the right. Green in the left lane, dead on 3 for the win for Dave Conley. Eric Johnson right side, 003 red, 1 thou under. Winner, left lane, Dave Conley. Scott Curtis left side, Tim Sloan right side. 008 and dead on 9 in the right lane for the win. Left lane 16 and 1 above 3. Winner right side. Randy Folk, left side, 595 the dial. Antoine Jett, right side, 622 the dial. .005 red in the left. Antoine Jett, right lane 16 and 2 above for the win in the right side. Chase McKay, right side. Sean Carpenter, left side. In the left, 15 in the right. 15 and 1 above for the win in the right. Left lane took 20 and broke out by 3 thou. 4 thou. Had to take 16 or less to win in the left lane. Winner right side, Chase McKay. Gary Williams, left lane. Jason Jensen, right lane. 615 in the left, 596 in the right. Trip Zip red in the left lane. It gives the win to Jason Jensen in the right lane. 25 and 11 thou under in the right lane on the red light victory. David Davis in the left, Brett Williamson in the right. 652 in the left, 585 in the right. $250 to enter the jackpot drawing today. 8 dragsters get back in the 4th round, and 8 door cars get back in the 4th round. Trip Zip in the left, 003 in the right. 003, 100th above, taking 4 thou in the right lane. Left lane, Trip Zip and 1 above, no good. Winner right side, Brett Williamson. Kendall Little in the left, Monte More right side. $17 and 14 thou under for the win in the left lane. Right side, Monty was 005 and 20 under. No good. Left lane winner. Jeff Kirkpatrick, left lane 34, dead 0 for the win. Right lane Johansson 25 and 9 thou under. Took 19 thou, had to take 100th or less. Winner left side, Jeff Kirkpatrick. Marilyn Laster on the right side, Danny Angel on the left side. $18 and 3 thou under in the left lane for the win. Right lane was 39 and 15 thou under. Had to get behind. Winner left lane, Danny Angel. Rob Leipziger, left lane. Jeff Serra, right lane. In the left, 24 in the right. 14 dead 1 gets there first by 410 thou for the win in the left lane. Right side was 24 and 9 thou under. Locked out. Steve the Farmer Folk, left lane. Daryl Wirtz, right lane. Brother to Tim. I heard Tim's going to be at the track today. The Farmer 006, dead on 4, 10 total for the win in the left. Daryl Wirtz 17 and 1 thou under. No good winner left lane. Brad Walters left side. Mike Hobson right side. Mike from Freeport, Illinois. Trip Zip Red in the left. That ends that entries day for Brad Walters. Right side, Tony Atchison Sr. Left lane, Keith Grubau. Last pair down, Mike Hobson, the winner in the right lane. 18 and 11 thou under on the red light victory. The jackpot drawing is $250 today to raise for life-changing money. Trip Zip in the right and dead on 9 for the win. Left lane, Keith Grubaugh was 003 dead 9. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Jeff Ledford, right side. Quan Spain, left side. .003, to each of them were 003, identical. Left lane 3 thou under on the double breakout victory. Right side was 6 thou under. Winner left side, Quan Spain. Aaron Dysinger, left lane. Right side, Stan Albritton. All door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 2, please. .10 in the left, 27 in the right. 10 and 3 over for the win in the left lane for Aaron Dysinger. Stan was 27 and 32 under. Aaron Vale in the left, Scott Taylor in the right. Aaron Vale, 2 thou red in the left. Scott Taylor, 009 and 1 above in the right. Lou Greco in the right lane, Gerald Engel in the left lane. .12 in the left, 005 in the right. Winner 005 and 1 thou under in the right lane. 12 and 2 thou under in the left lane. MOV 1 thou. Chris Kozlik, 002 in the left. Bug Mccarty, 32 in the right. 002 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. Who's in the left lane, Jordan?
Nick Folk, he's down 570.
Mike Stokes, right side, 545. Green in the right for the win as Nick Folk goes trip zip red in the left. Winner right side, 82 green and 2 above. Who's in the left?
In the left we have Ryan Kirkpatrick, down 676.
Brian Rockwell in the right, 598. Hey, Josh. So we had crosstalk off that time, and so that will be a rerun. It's a rerun. Ryan Kirkpatrick and Brian Rockwell. Somebody let those two let them know to go to the back of staging, and we will rerun that pair.
In the left, we have Dale Cooter, and he's down 524.
6 shooter in the right, 578 to dial in. Chad 6. $15 in the right and 11 thou under on the double breakout victory. Left lane was 11 and 17 thou under. Breaking out winner right lane, Chad 6. Wes May in the left.
And Raylo Riley in the right.
Who is that?
My uncle.
That's Uncle Raylo, young lady. Where's your uncle live?
Chicago.
There you go. 668 in the left, 639 in the right. 009 in the left, 26 in the right. And he pulls it off. 26 and 3 thou under on the double breakout victory in the right lane. Left lane was 009 and 4 thou under. Took 18, had to take 14 or less.
Dusty Winrich in the left, he's out 640.
Matt Daddis in the right, he's out 607.
In the left lane, we have Bob Russello. He's down 563.
Pete Serrar, right side. Last time down, Dusty Winrich. 007 dead 1 for the win in the left. Matt Daddis was locked out. He was 10 and 4 thou under. Six in the left, 31 in the right. Bob Russello, 26 and 1 above 9. For the win in the left lane. Pete in the right was 31 and 1 above, no good. Who's in the left, hon?
In the left, we have Warris Buckley, dial 595.
Nice. Caroline Mccarty, 612 the dial in the right. Green run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Green run stickers only, doubles only to 5 and 6. .005 dead 9 in the left, 14 total for the win. Right side 37 and 4 thou under, no good.
Dennis Mead in the left, and he's dialed 582.
Leon Robertson 659 in the right. Put him at the back of 1 and 2. Put him at the end of the line there. .003 in the right and 19 thou under on the double breakout victory in the right side.
Jeff Beckman in the left, dialed 533. And Dan Wheeler in the right, dialed 584. the left, we have Jeffrey Reed Jr., dialed 544.
Last time down, Jeff Beckman in the left lane, 15, dead 7 for the win. Right side was 36 and 27 thou under, no good. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, right side, 546, 544 in the left. .32 in the left, 38 in the right. Left side, double breakout winner. 16th out under in the left, 17th out, and 19th out under in the right. Jeffrey Reed Jr., the winner.
John Siegel in the left, he's dialed 560. And AJ Ash in the right, he's dialed 580.
AJ Ash in the right, 580. John Siegel in the left, 560. We need the double entered rerun wagon to lanes 3 and 4, please.
In the left, we have Troy Ridner. He's dialed 564.
John Siegel, 005 and 1 above for the win.
And in the right, we have Rick Cunningham. He's dialed 627.
.001 in the right and 16th out under the dial on the double breakout victory last time down for Rick Cunningham. Scotty Richardson in the left, Gage Birch in the right. .11 in the left, 23 in the right. 11, dead 3, taken 11 in the left lane for SR1 for the win. Right side, 23 and dead 3, no good in the right lane. Winner left lane, SR1.
On the left, we have Rick Larake, and he's dialed 641. And in the right, we have Colin.
.641 in the left, 602 in the right. 38 in the left, 14 in the right. 14 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. Left lane 38 and dead on 7, no good.
Dave Conley.
In the right, Garrett Griffith. .16 in the left, dead on 6 for the win. Garrett Griffith, 24 and 1 above in the right, no good. Right side, Danny Hoff in the Tesla. Left side, Noah Carpenter, 003, dead on 6. 9 total in the left, and Danny Hoff in the right was 21 leaving.
On the left is Randy Folk, dialed 595.
Jason Hammerline, right side, dialed 530. Big Bob's got t-shirts for sale down in the green grass by the staging lanes. Big Bob. In the left, 24 in the right, 10 and 1 above for the win for Randy Folk in the left lane.
On the left, we have Scott Curtis, 636. And in the right, we have Brian Folk, 531.
Two-thou red in the right gives the win to the left lane to Scott Curtis. 13 and 5 thou under on the red light victory.
On the left is Glenn Dilday, dialed 548. And in the right is Jeff Kirkpatrick, dialed 681.
Double 002 in the left and 3 above for the win. Right side 41, dead on 5, no good.
On the left is David Davis, dialed 652. And in the right is Kendall Little, dialed 636.
Left lane 006 and 3 above for the win by 7 thou. Right lane 009 and 4 above. Winner left lane, David Davis. Green and pink dragsters to the lane. The green and pink dragsters to the lane, please.
Ryan Kirkpatrick in the left, 676, and Brian Rockwell in the right, 598.
.37 in the left, 24 in the right. 24 and 1 above for the win in the right lane.
John Labos Jr., dialed 512.
Taking the drag, racesolutions.com, Byron in the right lane. John LaBoose Jr., Little John, we call him. Good time for that, Jordan. He goes 75 green. I thought I was up 5.
In the left, we have Josh Kinsler, dialed 460. And in the right, we have T.C. Williams, dialed 470.
.460 in the left, .470 in the right. Today's the day you want to win. Jackpot drawing is available at the registration trailer. $250 for the jackpot today. Six in the left, 4 in the right. 6 dead, 6 for the win in the left lane. 4 and 4 over in the right lane, no good.
In the left, we have Gary Williams, dialed 475. And in the right, we have Jason Rich, dialed 432. Red in the left, 24 and 2 above for the win in the right. Tyler Bohannon in the left, dialed 464. And Josh Baker in the right, dialed 457.
Green, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes for round 3, please. .001 red in the right gives the win to Tyler Bohannon in the left. 29 and he lets out.
Hunter Patton in the left, Dow 457, and Ricky Harbaugh, Dow 471.
$37 in the left, 27 in the right. 27 and one above for Ricky Harbaugh for the win. Hunter Patton, 37 and one above, no good. Margin of victory, 11 thou.
Shauna Stone in the left, Dow 445, and Jeff Burns in the right, Dow 441.
You're doing very good, Jordan. Red in the left, and 19 green, and 6 out under for the win in the right lane.
Bailey Ferrero in the left, Dow 456, and Paul Rich in the right, Dow 463.
$16 for Paul Rich and one above for the win in the right lane. Bailey Ferraro, 34 and one above, no good in the left lane.
Richard Jellick in the left, 464. Shannon Justice in the right, 450.
$464 in the left, $450 in the right. Green, pink, white, yellow, all dragsters should be in the lane, please.
On the left we have Travis Laster Sr., Dow 439, and in the right we have Jeff Chaney, Dow 472.
Last time down, Richard Jellich, left side, 15 and one above 4 for the win in the left lane. Right side, Shannon Justice was 22 and a thou under. Winner left lane, Richard Jellich. 18 and dead 7 for senior. Jeff Cheney 20 and 14 thou under, no good. Winner left lane, Travis Laster, senior.
Trip Mccarty in the left, dial 473, and Lauren Freer for dial 470 in the right.
Right lane 21 and dead 2 for the win. Left lane was 13 and 1 above, getting behind 2 thou.
In the left, we have Roman Costner, dial 495. And in the right, we have Chris Galetti, dial 453.
Chris Gouletti 35 and 3 over for the win. Left side, Roman Cosner was 67 and 1 above. Winner right side, Chris Gouletti.
John Yacht in the left, dial 458. And Donnie Burleson in the right, dial 447.
$17 and 1 above for the win in the right lane for Donnie Burleson. Left lane was 27 and dead on, no good.
Kevin Brannon in the left, dial 442. And Doug Foley Jr. in the right, dial 460.
Out red in the left lane gives the win to Doug Foley in the right, 009 and 1 above for the win in the right lane.
Marty Martin in the left, dial 447, and Courtney Grizzes in the right, dial 421.
Red in the left for Marty Martin. 005 dead 0. 5 total for Courtney Grisey in the right lane.
Will Holloman in the left, dial 448, and Chris Goebel in the right, dial 473.
14 in the left, 18 in the right. 14 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. 18 and 2 above in the right lane, no good.
Kobe Fuller in the left, Dow 463, and Troy Williams Jr. in the right, Dow 474.
Trip zip and 5 above for the win in the left. Troy Williams Jr. 121 in the right and 2/10 over. Having some issues with that entry. Skyler.
In the left, we have Skylar Wagner, Dow 476, and in the right, we have Chris Steen in the right, 433.
Double 08 in the left, 42 in the right. 008 dead on 6, 14 total. Taking 40 win stripe.
In the left, we have Ryan Barnes, Dow 448, and in the right, we have Tucker Kanzler, Dow 456.
Ryan Barnes having something let go after the burnout in the left lane. Tucker Kenslar will get a dragracesolution.com competition buy run.
Stephen Mccarty in the left, Dow 456, and Scott Lemon in the right, Dow 462.
10 in the right and 1 above for the win. The champ 13 and 5 thou under. Took 15, had to take 10 or less. Winner right side, Scott Lemon.
Corey Galletti in the left dialed 449, and Brad Clark in the right dialed 462.
Trip zip red in the left for Corey Galletti. Brad Clark 005 and 3 thou under for the win in the right lane.
On the left, we have David Gorge, dialed 458, and Samantha Coughlin in the right, dialed 444. On the left, we have Ryan Fasano, dialed 480. And in the right, we have Chris Kozlik, dialed 476.
Last pair down, left lane David George 12 and 3 thou under for the win. Samantha Coughlin 6 and 6 thou under. She took 8, she had to take 2 or less. Double 06 and 1 above for the win in the right, 26 and 6 thou under in the left. He was locked out. Winner right lane, Chris Kozlik.
On the left, we have Michael Carpenter, dialed 486, and Johnny Ezel in the right, dialed 455.
$28 and 1 above for the win in the right lane for Johnny Ezel. 44 and 1 above, no good for Michael Carpenter in the left.
Richard Alfred Jr. in the left, dialed 473, and Curtis Allen in the right, dialed 481.
10 in the right, dead 2 for the win. The Batman car in the right lane. Richard Alfred was 22 and 5 thou under. Tom Pistoli in the left lane. Willie Hamilton in the right. Don't forget about the jackpot today, $250 to get back in to race for life-changing money today. One above and the left for Tom Pistoli. Right side 43 and one above. No good.
Donovan Williams in the left, dial 474. Todd Zeller in the right, dial 449.
Double 02 in the left and dead on 8 for the win. 004 and one above in the right, no good.
In the left is Layden Sumter, dial 457. And in the right is Madison McCormick, dial 458.
Double 05 red in the left for Layton Sumter gives the win to Madison McCormick. 35 and one above for the win in the right lane.
On the left is Timothy Thomas, dial 458. And in the right is Dennis Mead, dial 483. in the left is Terrell Sinkler, and in the right is Dustin Warts.
Tim Thomas was 21 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Dennis Mead was 20 and 2 above, no good in the right. $14 in the left and 1 above for the win. 25 and 1 above in the right, no good.
In the left is George Atkinson, dial 453, and in the right is Bryson Scruggs, dial 441.
$453 in the left, $447 in the right.
In the left is Brent Martin, and in the right is Ray Miller, the third.
Bryson Scruggs was 007 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. George Atchison was 11 and 3 above, no good. Ray Miller, the third, 008 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Brent Martin, 51 and 4 thou under.
In the left is Mikey Bloomfield Jr., dial 452, and in the right is Bob Koski, dial 503.
Double 08, dead on 6 for the win in the right lane. Bob Koski. Mike Bloomfield, 20 and dead on 1, no good.
In the left we have Mike Bonebright, dial 492, and in the right we have Madison Payne, dial 438.
001 and dead on 2. 3 total for the win for Mike Bonebright in the left lane.
In the left, we have Kyle Cotrera, dialed 463. And in the right, we have Sean Langdon, dialed 440.
Langdon, 4th out red in the right lane. Kyle Coltrera, left lane, 26. Dead 6 for the win.
Lane Dickin in the left, dialed 452. And Darren Latz in the right, dialed 470.
Tooth out red in the right lane gives the win to Lane Dickin in the left. Lane was 9th out red behind him and 25 thousandths under the dial-in.
Jared Ledford in the left, dialed 446. And Bill Rowe in the right, dialed 482.
Jared Ledford in the left lane was 11 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. Right side, Bill Rowe was 56 and 4th out under. Tom Dauber in the left, Scott Marsden in the right. Double 05 and 1 above for the win in the right lane for Marsden. Left lane 23 and dead 3, no good.
On the left is Travis Laster Jr., dialed 421. And in the right is Spencer Maisie, dialed 465.
Spencer Massey, 001 red in the right, gives the win to Travis Latcher Jr. in left. 20 and 23 thou under on the red light victory.
In the left lane is Austin Truller, Dow 477. And in the right is Jeg Coughlin Jr., Dow 436.
Austin Truller gets away with one. He's 50 and dead 2 for the win in the left lane. Jack Coughlin Jr. 008 red. One above.
Josh Ludick in the left lane, Dow 440. And Sean Sarah in the right, Dow 484.
Event t-shirts up here in the grass area by the staging lanes. Come see Big Bob Riley. 2 thou red in the left, Sean Sarah. 6 green and dead on 1. 7 total in the right lane for Sean Sarah. Moving on.
Brendan Phillips in the left, Dow 521, and Dan Davis in the right, Dow 419.
Double 01 and dead on 4 for Brandon Phillips in the left. Dan Davies was trip zip and 1 above in the right, no good.
Ryan Kennedy in the left, Dow 483, and McKenna Brown in the right, Dow 450.
McKenna Brown, 30 red in the right lane. Ryan Kennedy, 001, 2 above, 6 for the win in the left lane.
Troy Stone in the left lane, Dow 455, and Will Crawford in the right, Dow 450.
10 on the lamp, 1 above 8 for the win in the right lane. Stone in the left lane is 16 and 4 thou under. Took 16, had to take 12 or less.
Rick Wanamaker in the left out 498. And John Siegel in the right down 472.
.42 in the right and 1 above for the win. Rick Morley in the left, Megan Lotz in the right. Rick Wanamaker last time down was 62. It was a battle of bad lights, 62 in the left, 42 in the right. Look at that, Jordan. We went from 60s and 70 lights to 001 and 005. Uh-oh.
Tyler Bohannon in the
I
left.
lost the screen.
In the left lane down 463. And Jason Rich in the right down 434.
Right lane 007 and 2 thou under on the double breakout. Left lane 002 and 16 thou under. Had to get behind winner right lane Jason Rich.
Hunter Patton in the left lane down 457. And Joe Kerner in the right down 490.
.005 dead on 8 in the left for Hunter Patton. Smoking Joe Kerner was 10 and 5 thou under. Took 8 thou, had to take 3. That's tough.
In the left is Andre Nunes down 485. And in the right is Michael Carpenter down 464.
26 and dead on 2 in the left for the win. Michael Carpenter, right side 20 and 1 above, no good.
In the left lane is Kaylee May, Dow 488. And in the right is Jeff Chaney, Dow 472.
Double 09 for Jeff Chaney in the right side and 1 above 8. Taking the 6th aisle for the win. Kaylee May, 31 and dead 2, no good.
And the left is Michael Harbo, Dow 463.
No
And
box,
the right is
round
Chad 6,
3
Dow
to lanes 5 and 6,
459.
please. No box, back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Chad 6 gets a gift as Mike Harbaugh is 7th out red. Dead on with a 5 in the left lane, no good. Right side 6 was 47 and 1 above. He will get to move on to round 3.
Bailey Ferrero in the left lane, Dow 456. And Richard Jelich in the right, Dow 479.
Ten and 1 above for Bailey Ferraro in the left lane for the win. Richard Jelich, 19 and 1 above, no good.
John LaBouse in the left lane, Dow 461. And Doug Foley and Foley Jr. in the right lane, Dow 462.
Doug Foley, 006, dead 5, 11 total for the win in the right lane. John LaBouse Jr., 11 leaving. 2 thou under, taking 1 thou. Couldn't win, locked out.
Ricky Harbaugh in the right lane, Dow 472.
Ricky Harbaugh, 22 and 2 thou under for the win in the right lane. Left lane, trip zip, red, dead on 2.
Marty Martin in the left lane, Dow 448. And Jeff Burns in the right, Dow 431. Shauna Stone in the left lane dialed 447, and Chris Galletti in the right dialed 454.
Marty Martin was 12 and dead 0 for the win the last time down in the left lane. Jeff Burns was 17 and dead on 9. Shanna goes 10 on the tree, dead on 6 for the win in the left. Chris Galletti, 26 and 14th out under, no good in the right.
Will Holloman in the left lane dialed 448, and Courtney Huff Adams in the right dialed 506.
.008, one above in the right for Courtney Huff Adams. Will Holloman was 18 and one above. No good. Winner right side, Courtney Huff Adams. Double K, Kevin Kleinweber watching online in Phoenix, Arizona. Hi, buddy, miss you. Thanks for the well wishes.
Michael Carpenter in the left lane dialed 491, and Lauren Freer in the right lane dialed 465.
Don't forget we have the jackpot today, $250. 8 door cars will get back into the race, and 8 dragsters will get back into the race. You will race separately starting the 4th round. We'll have the drawing at the end of the next coming 3rd round. And if you win the jackpot side of life, you'll enter the main race in the 7th round, the ladder round. Michael Carpenter, left lane, was 004 and 5 thou under, taking 9 thou stripe. Lauren Freer, right side, 23 and 14 thou under. We want to thank Kevin Kleinweber for his support of SFG with the Hughes Transmissions and Torque Converters Company. Love you, buddy.
John Brannon in the left lane dialed 459, and Lester Adkins in the right dialed 441.
Joey Ship watching at home. Joey, I just talked with your sister and Hunter a little bit ago. Lester Adkins, right side, 38 and dead on 7 for the win. Johnny Brandon, left side, 14 and 1 thou under. Took 32 win stripe, had to take 31 or less.
Travis Laster Sr. in the left lane dialed 439, and Donnie Burleson in the right lane dialed 447.
Donnie Burleson, a 30 and 2 above for the win in the right. Travis Laxter Sr., the car's popping and banging. Didn't want to leave, didn't want to run the number. Not sure what happened there. It says Nick Folk in the right lane, but I don't think that's him. Left lane is Skylar Wagner for 77. Right lane for 57. And it must be Nick Folk. 20 in the left, 10 in the right. 10 and 1 above 8 for the win in the right lane. Mike Bloomfield Jr., left side. Josh Baker, right side. Mike Bloomfield, 15 and 74 under on the red light victory in the left lane. Justin Showtime Daniels, right side. Johnny Ezel, left side. .001 red in the left lane for Johnny Ezel gives the win to Justin Daniels. 22 and 1 above 7 for the win in the right lane. Final call for dragsters. We're about out of cars. And I want double enter box cars only to 3 and 4. Left side, Colby Fuller, trip zip, and 3 thou under. Right side, 12 thou red for Shannon Justice. Ryan Fasano, left side, TC Williams, right side. TC Williams, 31 red in the right, gives Ryan Fasano the win in the left, 39 and 400s under the dial. Last pair down, Ryan Barnes with 23 and dead on 2 for the win. Roman Cosner, 23 and dead on 4 for the win in the left lane this time. Brad Clark was 18 and 1 over, no good. In the left, 14 in the right, 14 and 1 above in the right for the win. 11 and 3 above in the left, no good. I need box cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box cars to lane 3 and 4, please. Tucker Cancelar, left lane, 004. Kyle Cotrera, 007 in the right. 004, dead 5, 9 total in the left lane for the win. Right side was 007 and 14 thou under. Took 16, had to take 2 or less. Coy Galetti, DragRaceSolutions.com, Byron. Right lane.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Left lane, 57 and 2 above for the win as Nick Hastings goes trip, zip, red in the right lane. I think they're going to come back around and race each other. Andy Small, right side. Manny Souza, left side. Andy Small, right side, 006, 3 above for the win in the right lane. Manny turns it trip, zip, red. Roger Morse Jr. left lane, Nick Hastings right lane. They just ran 12 minutes ago. Same matchup. Roger was 57 in the left. Nick was trip zip red. What will happen this time? 40 in the left, 25 in the right. $25 and 7,000 under for the win in the left, right lane, Nick Hastings. Left lane was 40 and 21,000 under, no good. Dave Conley left 11 with a 7 in the 4th digit. Rick Cunningham 11 with a 1 in the 4th digit. 11 dead 1 for the win in the left lane. 11 dead 7 in the right, no good. All box door cars, you should be in the lanes, please.
Scotty Richardson taking the win in that round as Antoine Jett was 15 red. John Siegel up left side, 568. Brian Rockwell right, 599. $8 thou advantage on the hit goes to John Siegel, but he breaks it out 18 thou on the double breakout. Brian Rockwell was a 19 on the light, breaks it out 15 thou. Brian Rockwell moving on. Kevin Brannon now left side, 559. Mike Hobson right side. Barbecue Chicken Expert dials 552. Kevin Brannon in control with the win. He's 9 on the hit. 2 over with a 7, gets there 12 thou. Hobson, 33 on the tree, 16 thou over, no good. Randy Folk now left side, 596. Leon Robertson in the right, 658. Randy Folk hangs him out there about 100 feet. He's 002 on the tree, but he gets behind Leon Robertson, 3, dead 0, taking 3 thou. Your winner, Randy, was 2, dead on with a 5. Again, 3 thou behind, no good. Jeff Kirkpatrick, left side, 680 the dial. Raylo Riley, right side, 640 the dial.
So today's jackpot is a little different. We're going to draw out 20 dragsters and 20 door cars. Only 8 of the door cars and 8 of the dragsters go back into the race. The other 12 in each category get a $1,000 prize. So $250, we got to shut her down at the end of this round and do the drawing, but we'll give the dragsters 15 minutes from the last time they go down. $250 at the registration trailer.
Raylo Riley has 14 in his back pocket after the hit, runs dead on with an 8 and locks out Jeff Kirkpatrick. Kirkpatrick was 18 on the tree, dead 6. He's 11 thou behind. Things are getting super tight out there, that's for sure.
Memories of Columbus, Ohio coming back here today for Raylo. He went all kinds of rounds out there one day.
Danny Angel, 601 the dial, left side. Tim Sloan, 568 in the right lane. Yeah, I wonder what we could sell it, Danny Agel was 5 on the tree. Tim Sloan was 10. Sloan runs dead 2. Gets behind 8 thou as Angel breaks it out 1 thou. Needed to take 7 thou or less. Ouch. Ouch.
Brian Folk Race Cars, right side, 530 the dial. Jason Hammerline, left side, 530 the dial. Heads up. 3363 or something, right? Yeah, we got that.
Jason Hammerline takes the win. He's 14 on the tree. 3 over with a 6. As B Folk must have got timed out. Something goopy happened there. Left side, Gage Birch, 653. Right side, Lou Greco, 570.
Terrell Sinkler needs a shift solenoid, please. Jegs parts call. Terrell Sinkler needs a shift solenoid for a quarter pro. So racer in need, please.
Off they go. Birch is in command. He'll turn it into a win. He's 6 dead 6, 12 total. Locks out Greco. Greco 21 on the tree. Dead 4, 13 thou for second place. Birch moving on.
So today's jackpot drawing is different than the rest of the week. Today we're going to draw out 40 names, 20 dragsters, 20 door cars. 8 in each category go back into the race. 12 that we draw out are going to get $1,000 cash. First 8 go in the race. Next 12 get $1,000.
Bob Rossello in control, takes the win. He's 34, dead 6. Mike Stokes misses a tree, runs dead on with a 5. I think that's 6 dead on runs in a row, side to side. Rossello moving on. So this is round 3. Everybody that wins gets paid, right? Is that how that works? Round 3 winner gets paid. All right. So if you win in this round, you're getting some money back. If you lose in this round, you're headed over to the jackpot window. Get yourself some more entry fee money, go over there, and maybe you can get back in or win $1,000. Chase McKay in the right lane in control. He is 6 on the tree, 23 over. He was 11th out behind as Rob Leipziger breaks it out, 0006. Chase McKay moving on. Troy Ridenauer left side, 562. Jason Jensen in the right, 595. Double 09s a pair at the hit. Running dead on with a 7. Troy Ridenauer moving on from the left lane. Jason Jensen also was 9 on the tree, but 25 thou over and 17 thou behind. No good. Where's Buckley? Wes, I think it should be Wes Buckley too. Wes Buckley, 595, left side. John LaBouse Jr., 513 in the right. Buckley in control. Buckley with the win. He is 7, dead 3, 10 total. Locks out LaBouse. LaBouse was 15, 6 thou under, taking 1 thou, no good. Scott Curtis in the Monte Carlo, left side, 636 the dial. Matt Daddis, 608 the dial, right lane. Matt Daddis puts it sky high on the hit. He is 1. Runs 1 over with the 6. All but locked out Scott Curtis. He was 11 on the tree, dead 5, and 4 thou behind. Aaron Dysinger, 620, left side. Chad, 6. We call him 6-shooter. Right lane, 578, the dial. Dysinger with a big wheelie on the hit. He's 7, and that's good enough for the win. He runs dead on with a 0, 7 total. Chad 6 was 9 thou red. No good. Glenn Dilday left side, 550. Scott Taylor right side, 479. 479 the dial. Glenn Dilday with a big wheelie has to straighten it out in the middle of it. Breaks it out 1 thou. 13 actually breaks it out 3/10 thou. Ouch. Dragsters round 3. Dragsters round 3. Staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 3 dragsters. Colby Fuller, you are on the dragracesolutions.com buy. Wait and see buy. With your 221 entry, 221. Scott Taylor moves on. He's 16 dead 5 from the right lane in that last pair. Steve Folk now 617 left side. John Siegel 562 right side. Steve Folk dropped a sandwich, then let go. John Siegel was 11 on the tree. Slows to be a 10th over, still takes half a tenth. Quan Spain, left side, 530 the dial. Brett Williamson, 586 in the right lane. Off they go. Brett Williamson in control. He's 8 on the tree. Runs 2 over with a 9. Takes 1 thou. Cutting it really close, but getting the win. Quan Spain was 26 on the tree. 1 over with a 2. Again, he's 1 thou behind. As Williamson regulates the finish line down to 2.5 inches for the win. Colin Estes now right side, 602. Jeff Beckman, 535. In the left lane. We got some liquid down. We're going to get that mopped up here, and then we'll get on our way. Don't forget the jackpot round coming up. Head on over to registration, $250 to put your name in the hat for the jackpot. And today it's different than the other days. We will draw the first 8 door cars out, and then they will be back into the race as regular, but we will draw 12 more names, and they will each win $1,000. Same for the dragster side. First 8 names pulled out of the hat will get reinstated into the race. Race each other off until there is 1 left. We'll rejoin the big race in round 7. But 12 more names get drawn out, and they will each win $1,000. $1,000 for a $250 investment. That's better than going up to the casino right there, I'll tell you that. So it's almost automatic. You have to go spend $250 to go get in that jackpot drawing if you have been knocked out of the race. So if you've lost in the first round or the reentry round or second round or even third round, you can still get yourself into the jackpot round. Jeff Beckman left side, 535 the dial in his 96 Cutlass. Tree comes down and off they go. 0000. This time, 6 thou advantage goes to Jeff Beckman. But on the double breakout, he breaks out by 7 10 thou more than Colin Estes. We said it was getting tight. It's even getting tighter now. Holy moly. Beckman, 3 green, 19 thou under. Colin Estes, 9 green, and 18 thou under, we'll call it. Less than a thou difference in breakouts. Colin Estes moving on. Chris Kozlik now, left side, 663. Jeffrey Reed Jr., 544 in the right. Three thou red for Kozlik, 3 thou green for Reed Jr. Reed runs it out the back door to go 7 thou under, but he'll be moving on by virtue of Kozlik's 3 thou red. Dusty Winrich, 640 in the left lane. David Davis, 652 in the right. David Davis joins the Trip Zip Club. He's Trip Zip 6, dead 9. We'll call it 10 total. Moving on. Dusty Winrich was locked out. He's 23 on the hit. Runs 4 thou under, no good. Couple of S10s on the starting line now. Garrett Griffith, left lane, 632. Kendall Little, 637 in the right. Double O. Garrett Griffith has only a 2 thou advantage at the hit and gets behind. Kendall Little, 008, dead 7. I should say dead 2 on the 637 dial, taking 14 thou. Garrett Griffith was 6, 19 thou over, 14 thou behind, no good. Kendall Little moving on. Bryson's dad, left lane, 575. Noah Carpenter, 586 in the right. David Connolly, 16 on the tree, 3 over, taking 26. As Noah Carpenter, tardy on the tree, 300ths over, no good. Rick Cunningham now left side, 626. Scotty Richardson in the right, $5.99.
There's one dragster broke, so there's supposed to be another dragster, but it has the same number on it.
Scotty moving on, 13 green, Rick Cunningham 10 red. Scotty runs it out to go 3 thou under. He'll be coming back for round 4.
The jackpot today will be just a little bit different. It will be a total of 40 winners in the jackpot. 16 racers will go back into the race. 24 competitors will win $1,000. The first 8 door car names pulled will go back into the race. The first 8 dragster names pulled will go back into the race. So we will have 12 door car competitors to win $1,000, 12 dragster competitors to win $1,000. So once again, the first 8 names pulled in door car will go back into the race. Then the next 12 pulled will win $1,000. Same with dragsters. The first 8 names pulled will go back into the race. The next 12 names pulled will win $1,000. So the jackpot, a little different twist today. It's $250 to get in it. And as we saw the other night, Johnny LaBousse was totally out of the race, got his name pulled, and went on to run up in the main event. So if you're still here, you've raced all week, it just makes sense to take a chance in the jackpot, $250, or $500 if you're out in both of your entries.
No, that's 352N.
The next one will be, oh, you already got one, 390X.
For which class?
For your car.
That was in no 390X is a door car. Is it?
Okay, I'm not quite sure.
I don't have 390X for door car.
Dragster.
Yeah, that's.
Wasn't that a dragster bike?
He's number 1 in door car.
Well, I have 390X as a dragster re-entry number, and he didn't take it. I don't have a 390X written down for door car.
Here's something.
615 seconds.
I have a 390X.
Well, that's fine, but that's
David Davis.
oh, that's who I have written down for the dragster re-entry.
Yeah, there was something goofy about that too. Hank sent me a message about that.
Maybe it should have been 309X. I don't know. Chappie, what's his dial?
The dragster is Colby Fuller, 221.
623?
Tony Atchison Sr. is the DragRace.com Solutions buy run. He had a little issue trying to get the car started. Fortunately, had the buy run. He's just driving it on down. And he will go to fourth round. We are in third round. Anybody who wins here is getting paid. Anybody who wins here is getting paid.
Just saying, it is really a door car.
Okay.
Apparently, it went off the end of the track.
And that's who's supposed to be the buy now?
200 miles an hour, whatever it blew up.
And how many back?
The guy died. 42 years old.
Yeah, he was supposed to be here for another nationals.
You're not taking good care of your employees. You got one over, you got one over here. He's just stone cold out.
Yes.
we're really fighting it. It's like you get your second wind, you're okay for like an hour, hour and a half, and then boom, you hit the wall again. He'll be okay after he takes a nap again. I'll get that way too by the time he's ready to come back. So. Nothing but dragsters, dragsters, dragsters now. Round 3 dragsters. Left side, Richard Jelic, 465. Scott Lemon, 462. Richard Jelic in control. He's 9 on the tree. Dead 1. I should say 1 over with a 1. He ends up 3 thou behind. But Scott Lemon was 11 on the tree. Dead on with a 5 for the win. Got there first by 3 thou. Has he got a glove on? Is that what he's trying to show us? I don't wear gloves in my dragster.
That's Courtney, the girl, man. The one that leaves it out. She was slinging something on the track.
Yeah. I'm just pointing out the fact that they don't have gloves on.
That's cigarettes.
Travis Laster Sr., 413 the dial. Yes, 413 the dial in the left lane. Courtney Grisey, 420 the dial, right side. I believe this is our fastest pair of the weekend on the line right now. That is the fastest dial. We'll see who breaks out, huh? Off they go. Laster Sr. in control. Gets the job done. He runs 5 over, takes 4/10 as Courtney Grisey has trouble getting down the track after a 25 light. No good. Laster Sr. moving on. Tyler Bohannon, 464. Roman Cosner, right side, 496. Yeah, that makes sense. I was down there last night. I missed something. Someone goes, "Is that M5?" I'm like, not unless they put nitro in it. Like I said, it did not smell like alcohol, and it didn't smell like scented fuel unless they have nitro. Tyler Bohannon, trim zip 1 red. Roman Cosner gets a break, 26 green, dead 4, moving on. Getting paid, as we like to say. He's getting paid because he's won round 3. Lane Dickon left side, 451. Jeff Cheney in the right, 471. Won everything but a world championship. Cheney takes the win. He's 002. 1 over with a 9. Lane Dickon goes 4 thou red. 12 thou under. Cheney moves on to round 4. Do we know who this is left lane at all?
No, he changed numbers randomly today.
Okay. Left lane, 459 the dial. Right lane, Ricky Harbaugh, 471.
Whoever 47, 45 is. Maybe we'll lose and it'll be a non-issue. Well, unless we get to the end.
Josh Canceller.
Oh. Josh Cancelar in that left lane. And he will move on to round 4. He's 15 on the tree. Dead 4, your winner, Ricky Harbaugh, goes 16 red. Also runs dead on. No good. Hunter Patton, 457 the dial. Lauren Freer, 468 in the right lane. Patton in the left lane. Bulbs a flicker in there, in and staged. Freer has 6 thou in his pocket, but can't get the job done. He's 19. She is 19. 1 over with a 0. Opens the door for Hunter Patton. He's 26. Dead 2. Gets there by 0007. And yes, you may ask, what is that in distance, Joe? Well, it's 1.8 inches at the finish line. Incredibly close. Donovan Williams now left side, 475 the dial. Scott Marsden, 477 in the right. Donovan Williams in control. He's 14 in the tree, ripping the throttle all the way down the track, going 3 over. Marsden misses the light, goes 6 thou under, but still 16 thou behind at the finish. Will Holloman, 449 the dial, left side. Paul Rich, 465 in the right lane. Paul Rich, 3 on the hit. Takes 53, breaks it out 5 thou. Oh, that's a lot. That's tough to take. Will Holloman, 43, ripe for the taking, but goes dead 8. Moving on, Will Holloman, by virtue of Paul Rich breaking out by 5 thou. Tucker Cancelar, left side, 453. right side. That is Jeff Burns. All right, Jeff Burns, right side, 441. Burnsy's in control. He's got 7th thou in his back pocket, but on the double breakout, once again, Tucker Cancelar breaks out 7/10 thou as Burnsy breaks out 4th thou, taking 11. Needed to take 6th thou or less. Michael Carpenter, left side, 490 the dial. Madison McCormick, 459 in the right lane. Thou separate him at the hit. Michael Carpenter with the advantage. 10 dead 0, taking 0007 for the win. Madison McCormick 12, 1 thou under, no good. Timothy Thomas, left side, 458. Doug Foley Jr., 463. Thomas, 11 red, no good. Doug Foley Jr., 5 green, runs it out the back door to go 12 thou under. He is moving on to round 4. Tom Pistoli, left side, 486 the dial. Brad Clark in the right lane, 461. Clark is in control. He's got 20 thou at the hit. He converts that into a win, running 14 thou over. Locks out Tom Pistoli. Jason Rich, 434, left lane. Donnie Burleson, 447 in the right. Burleson in control. He's 14 on the tree, dead 3, and that locks out Jason Rich, who's 30 on the tree. Breaks it out 6 thou, but still 6 thou behind. Bailey Ferraro, left side, 456 the dial. Justin Daniels, 422. Justin Daniels in control and gets the job done. He's 29, 1 over with a 2, taken 4 thou. Bailey Ferraro, 35 on the tree, 1 over with a 1, no good. Colby Fuller, 463 the dial, left side. Chris Scaletti, 452 in the right lane. Colby Fuller in control, has 25 thou in his back pocket. He goes 3, dead 5, 8 total. Locks out Galletti, who's 28 on the tree, also dead 3, but 23 thou behind. Marty Martin, 448, left side. Curtis Allen, 480 in the right lane. Once again, we are running round 3 of dragsters in today's main event. If you are a dragster and have not completed all your entries runs in round 3, you should be in the staging lanes, please. Away we go. Marty Martin crushes the tree. He's 004. Identical 0087 breakouts. Hands the win back over to Marty Martin by virtue of the better reaction time. Curtis Allen was 32 on the tree. No good. Brandon Phillips now, left side, 520 the dial. Sean Serra in the right lane, 484. Identical 0083 lights. Sean Serra takes the win, puts it dead on with a 5. With the 7, Brandon Phillips also dead on with a 57. Margin of victory 0-0-0-0. It's so close. My math can't even come up with a margin. This happened the other night too. Quad zeros it won't show a margin. Unbelievable. Both have the same reaction time. Both are dead on by the same amount. Finish line, quad zeros, goes Sean Serra's way. Great runs by both drivers, but almost considered a lucky break to get the win in that round. Unbelievable. Austin Truller, we said it was getting tight. It doesn't get any tighter than that. You just can't. Austin Truller, left side, 477. Nick Folk in the right, 458. Nick Folk behind, breaks it out and is still behind. On the double breakout, Austin Truller was 12, 7 thou under, taking the win. Nick Folk was 40, 23 thou under, parking that entry unless he gets back in via the jackpot round. David George, left side, 458. Who did we say is in this? John Siegel in the FTI one? There we go. Yeah, John Siegel in the FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters. FTI on-site entry, right lane, dialed 471. .001 for David George. Gets him the win. He's 001, 1 over with a 0. He gets 12 thou behind as Siegel was 10. We'll round up, call it 11. and 11th thou under, just about locked out. He had to squeeze it in 000 to have a chance. Shanna Stone now left side, 447 the dial. Chris Kozlik, 477 in the right lane. Kozlik goes 6 red. Shanna Stone, your winner. She's 15. Lets out to go 300ths over at only 139 miles an hour. Shanna Stone moving on. Mike Bonebright, 492 the dial, left side. Kyle Caltrera, 463 in the right lane. Bonebright first in, followed by Caltrera. Off they go. 10th thou advantage goes to Caltrera. He turns that into a win. He's 11, dead 3. He's 8th thou behind, but Bonebright, 21, taking 8th thou, broke it out 4th thou to do it. No good. Caltrera moves on in that entry. Corey Galletti, 449. Ray Miller III, 470 the dial in the Harbaugh Garage dragster, right side. Corey won one of our 50 granders, I think 2 nights ago. He said he was going to have momentum coming into this race. Here he is, round 3, looking to move on. And he does. He's 18 on the tree as Ray Miller III goes 001 red. Ryan Fasano, 478, left side. Lester Adkins, 441 in the right. Darren Lotz, we need you to come to registration, please. Darren Lotz, we need you to the registration trailer. Once again, Darren Lotz, if you could come back to the registration trailer. The gals there need to see you. Ryan Fasano goes 7 red in front of Lester Atkins going 11 red. Atkins moves on. Skylar Wagner, left side, 478. Bob Koski, 503 in the right lane. Wow. Bob Koski won the free Chevy Equinox SFG gave away 3 years ago. Separated by only 1 thou. Skylar Wagner gets a job done. He's 20, dead 4, taken 3 thou. Koski was 21, dead 6. Gets him 3 thou behind for second place. Johnny Ezel now, left lane, 456 the dial. Must have ran out of carb spacers, otherwise he'd have that scoop higher. Will Crawford, right side, 450 the dial. He's got like 6 inches of carb spacers there. Whatever works, Johnny Zell will figure that out, that's for sure. Off we go. 002 for Ezel. He gets change back from Will Crawford. Crawford, trip, zip, 4, dead 5 with a 0. Perfect run by Will Crawford takes Johnny Ezel out. Ezel was 2 on the tree and was locked out. 2 on the tree and he's locked out. A perfect run by Will Crawford. Congratulations, sir. 0004, dead 0 with a 1 going way out. Wow. Andre Nunez, 484 left side. Corey Mung. Again, I got to say it one more time. Will Crawford goes perfect, round 3, to take Johnny Ezel out, who was 2 on the tree, had no chance. Corey Mung, right side, 439 the dial. And that's a broken something. Wow. Corey Mung is 2 red. Andre Nunez, 28 green. Something broke on Corey Mung's car in the first 60 feet. And whatever it was flew off and broke the rear wing. We're going to go out there and make sure. I see him moving around, so whatever parts flew off were in back of him. But we'll have a little cleanup we have to do, which reminds me, this gives you more time at the end of this round, which is growing close. We are going to have the jackpot drawing. Today's jackpot different than all the rest. It's $250 to enter, but we will draw 10 or 20 names out for each door car and dragster. The first 8 will get you back into the race, where you will race off down to 1 car and rejoin the main event at round 7. The remaining 12 names that are drawn out after the first 8 will each receive $1,000. You can't do better than that. So while we're going to have a little downtime from cleaning this up, we got a lot of small pieces scattered on the track.
So if you are out of the race that lost, if you lost second round or re-entry, you can go over to the registration trailer to get in the jackpot. If you lost third round, you have to wait till this round is over to go over. So no need to go over now if you lost third round. If you lost re-entry or second round, go over to the registration trailer, get yourself a jackpot ticket, and see if you can parlay it back into the race like Johnny LaBouche did a couple nights ago. Johnny was out of the race, took a chance on the jackpot, and ended up running up in the 50K. Inexperienced announcer, Duck. Yeah, we're going to hit on the jackpot again. If you lost second round or re-entry, you can head over to the registration trailer. $250 could get you back into this race, or it can win you $1,000. Like if you got a nice tab going over there, the 1,000 can help out on that. And it will be a total of 24 racers winning $1,000. 12 door car guys and 12 dragster guys. And it'll be a total of 16 getting back into the race, 8 on each side. So I saw a lot of rigs leaving out earlier, so that only increases your chance because you know that they're not in the jackpot.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of top fuel funny car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We're almost done with round 3 of dragsters. Once we're done with this round, we'll take a pause of about 40 minutes to get the jackpot drawn, to get 16 lucky competitors back into the race, and 24 lucky competitors $1,000. So if you're on the grounds and you're out of competition, you still got one glimmer of hope left. Go over and pay $250 to get yourself back in for a chance at life-changing money. Also, we should be ready in maybe 15 minutes for Racer Appreciation Cookout we got over here. It'll be right behind the Jegs blow up. We'll announce when that's ready to be served. It look like we don't look like we got to do a cleanup.
Well, they're picking pieces up. I mean, whatever broke and then flew off the car and broke the wing off on that right side. There's looks like a lot of people picking some pieces up. So I don't know how they want to address that. I would think they'd want to broom it.
Right.
And then
So the word is the failure on Corey Mung's dragster was drive shaft related. I'm going to assume it was a constant velocity drive shaft for the amount of pieces that flew out of it and the size of some of them. So with all the little pieces, we picked up all the big pieces. There's some little pieces, there's some shards. The carbon fiber wing was hurt. So we got to broom off that lane. Make sure all the pieces are off of it and cleared away, and then we'll do some dragging on both sides and make everything happy again. And then we'll resume and finish off this round of dragsters. And then we'll go into our jackpot drawing. Jackpot drawing. As Kyle said before, if you're out already and you've lost in second round or earlier, you can go get your jackpot ticket right now. Otherwise, if you lost in the third round, you'll have to wait till the end of this round and give us a few minutes, and then you can go over and get your jackpot ticket. We'll be doing the drawing. 20 names come out of each hat today, not just 8. The first 8 puts your car back into the race. The next 12 will be worth $1,000. All right, cleanup is completed. And we are ready to resume racing action. We have about, 6-8 pair of dragsters left. Maybe 9 pair, yeah, of course. We'll get these pair run out. Again, if you win this round, you're getting paid. You're so precise. And here we go. Next pair out, left side, Ryan Barnes dials 449. Scott Lemon, 463 the dial in the right lane. Ryan Barnes, 3 green, takes the win. 3 dead, 8 locks out Lemon. Lemon was 16 on the hit, 13 thou over. Total it all up, he's 18 thou behind for the loss. Ryan Barnes moving on. Terrell Sinkler, 479 the dial, left side. Chad 6, 459 in the right. And off they go. Terrell Sinkler in control. He's rocking the hood scoop all the way down the track. 13, 26 thou over, still takes 10 thou. Chad 6, missed the tree, goes 36. Runs 1 over with a 4. Again, 10 thou behind. Parking that entry on his way over to the jackpot entry at registration. Ryan Kennedy, 457, left side. Bryson Scruggs, right lane, 447. Triple 05 in the left, 002 in the right, 0005 dead 3. Taking 2 thou, we'll round it up, call it a 4-pack. Bryson Scruggs, 2 dead 3, we'll call it a 5-pack, but he's 2 thou behind. Incredible, incredible runs going on. Round 3, dragsters. Jared Ledford, 446, left side. Courtney Huff Adams, 507 in the right. Again, this Ultratech dragster is something else when you start to look at it. Jared's got his work cut out for him. Can't get it done. He's 22. 18 thou under, taking 0007. Courtney Huff Adams was 10 on the tree, breaks it out 5 thou, 13 thou less than Jared Ledford. Courtney Huff Adams moving on. Rick Morley, 456 in the left lane. Ricky Harbaugh, 471 in the right. Rick Morley having trouble. Can't get off the starting line. Ricky Harbaugh was 23. Slows to a 1 over with a 2. Taken 1.7 seconds for the win. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 452, left side. Doug Foley Jr. in the right, 464.
One in the water, a pair behind in the mud.
Fourth thou advantage going to Mikey Bloomfield Jr. He turns it into a loss as he's 10. 15 thou over, getting behind 7 thou. Doug Foley Jr., 14 on the tree, dead 3. He's 7 thou ahead for the win. Travis Laster Jr., 418 the dial, left side.
I don't know, they had 2031 the last few, whatever, and now all of a sudden it's 2034. I don't know why all of a sudden they're giving new numbers.
Is that supercharged? The lane automotive sign is Can we turn that?
Right? Or make it higher.
We're going to guess that's Jason Rich over there in the right lane, dial 434. Travis Laster Jr. goes 28, 1 over with a 9 at 166 miles an hour for the win.
Last dragster in the water box.
Thank you, Josh.
So Travis Laster Jr. moving on. Tucker Cancelar now, 454 the dial, left side. Donnie Burleson, 447 in the right.
So, Travis Laster Sr., I'm assuming that's his wife right there. You can't turn the little short gal.
I don't know.
Because all the kids seem really tall.
Eighth thou separate him at the hit. Donnie Burleson in control, takes the win. He's 9 dead 1, locks out Tucker Cancelar, who was 17 on the tree. Tries to drop, he gets 12 thou behind, or tries to drop to go 12 thou over his dial, ends up 200ths behind, no good. This is our DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. And he gets the buy. Kobe Fuller dials up 495 in the right lane. He'll click it off at the 330 foot to break it out 1 thou. Was also 7 thou red on the hit, but by virtue of the buy run will continue on into the 4th round where he will be getting paid win or lose. We will now, since we have ended round 3, it's going to be a few minutes while we compile everything.
It's going to be a few minutes before we start running again.
So we are going to,
Take it out if you want to go grab food before the concession stand closes. Chappie, JJ,
so we are going to, in registration, they'll be taking 3rd round losers shortly. Not immediately, but shortly. They got to do some compiling over there. You can get your jackpot entries at the registration table. Then we'll be drawing out the lucky 40 names. 16 end up back in the race. The remaining 24 get $1,000.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
I know they came up and got the sheet. They brought that down to registration, so that should be what they need for the information. So if you have lost third round, they should have the stuff down there, and you want to enter into the jackpot, get your $250, head over to registration. If you don't win your way back in the race, you got a good chance of winning $1,000, or at least you got a chance of it. I don't know how good. Pretty good. Better than going to the casino, I'll tell you that. So once we get all those people with their names in the hat, we'll be doing a live drawing on Motor Mania TV for our jackpot winners and our $1,000 winners. 12 winners from each category, door car and dragster, will win $1,000. The first 8 out of the hat will be reinstated. Or I should say, will be able to get reinstated into the race in the 7th round. They will race off against each other until only one competitor remains in door car and one remains in dragster. At that point, we will be going into round 7, which is where they will re-enter with the main race, main event. They will be kept separate until then, but they will have a chance to have their car back in the race in round 7.
some change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? So get up. Don't let this take you down. Don't let this break you down. Don't ever lose your mind. Don't ever run and hide. Won't let this take me down. Won't let this break me down. I'm up against you, burning gold. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. No play of time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. Well, I'm ready now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Waving my dream. I'm very cold.
So the Racers Appreciation Dinner going on just behind the Jegs blow-up doll. Colin Estes first in line. Way to test that out for us. Make sure it's all good, Colin. Thank you. But they're serving it up now. If you want to stop on by, get yourself something to eat. The Racers Appreciation Dinner, the food is being served.
Changing the scene, waving my dream. sweet redemption. I will never let you down. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey, baby, how you make me sway. You say you will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say you will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. You say you will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say you will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. Saw you rolling steady, took it kinda heavy. Baby, I'm a loving kind. Jaded loving hazard doesn't really matter. Baby, say you will be mine. Take my affection and my safe protection. I will always be around. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey. I'm trying to be an in the line. You say you will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say you will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. You say you will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say you will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. Hear me when I say let's make a night to remember. Let's celebrate from now till forever. This time we'll make a night to remind us we only have one life, gotta live it out loud. In another time, in another place, we could be lovers that could be replaced. But I still believe this time we got something, something. With paper away on the other side, while making plans to live a good life. But something is better than nothing at all. Don't you know that if you walk away, nothing ever change. Hear me when I say let's make a night to remember. Let's celebrate from now till forever. This time we'll make a night to remind us we only have one life, gotta live it out loud. Where you wanna go?
Testing. Test, test, test. want to get, yeah.
Did you get in? Yeah, I did. The first 8 goes into the race.
First 8.
Give us 1,000.
So here we go. Jackpot drawing going on. The first 8 names coming out of the bucket, the door car bucket in Kyle's hand. Kyle will draw them. I will read them. First 8 get reinstated, or at least become the 8 door cars that have a chance to rejoin the main event after one remains. Start racing in the 4th round. They'll rejoin the main event. The one car who wins among those 8 cars will rejoin in the 7th round of the main event. The next 12 names that come out will win $1,000. So without further ado, Kyle, let's draw our first name and see which door car is going to rejoin. Jamie Sirocco. Jamie Sirocco is our first door car with a chance to get back into the main event. Car number 18. I'm sorry, Jess. Next name out, Dan Wheeler, car number 5180. Dan Wheeler, car number 5180. 6 more tickets will come out representing the cars that will have a chance to race against each other. AJ Ash, 4688X. AJ Ash making the cut. 3 down, 5 to go. Colin Estes, 300C.
They won a couple raffles to get into the race.
Colin Estes blow drying his hair right now, wanting to look all good. James Prim, car number 3, I think it's 3332X. 3 3s and a 2 and an X. That's 5. 3 more door cars, gonna get ready to compete. Troy Williams Jr. Car number 278. That was car number 6. Mitch Clary, a little happy about that one. Ricky Atkins, car number 1968. Last door car chance. Kenny Underwood, car number 2637X. 2637X.
You want to announce them before we get the
absolutely.
The money winner?
We're going to rerun through those 8 door car names. Okay. Jamie Sirocco, Dan Wheeler, AJ Ash, Colin Estes, James Prim, Troy Williams Jr., Ricky Atkins, and Kenny Underwood. They will get in their cars and compete at the end of this round, and whittling their way down to 1 car where they will rejoin the main event in round 7.
Okay, now we'll get 12 guys that win $1,000.
The next 12 names to come out each win $1,000. So we got 12 names to pull. First one out, Wes May. Wes May, you are a $1,000 winner. One down, 11 to go. Josh Gagne. Josh Gagne, you win $1,000. Aaron Vale. Aaron Vale, you are a $1,000 winner. That's 3 down, 9 to go. Richard Alford. Richard Alford, you, I think that's Slick Rick. You are a $1,000 winner. I think that's 4 down, 8 to go. Dink Holmes. Dink Holmes, you win $1,000. Andy Schmall. Andy Schmall, $1,000 winner. Olivia and Riley's father. Roger Morris. Roger Morris, you are $1,000 winner. Buick Regal driver. Josh Gagne wins another $1,000. Gets both his names pulled in the $1,000 spot.
I know you'd much rather have him in the race.
You'd rather have him in the race. Yeah, I think that's 7 down. Is that what we got so far? 8. 4 left. Dale Cooter. Dale Cooter, our Firebird Roadster driver. 9 down, 3 to go. Wes May gets pulled a second time. Wes May, another 2-time winner. That's 10 down, 2 to go. Gary Williams. Gary Williams, number 11.
This the last one? This the last one?
This is the last one. That's 11 down. Last winner right here, Randy Folk. Randy Folk, $1,000 winner. We'll run through those one more time. No, you're fine. Wes May, Josh Ganant, Aaron Vale, Richard Alford, Dink Holmes, Andy Schmall, Roger Morris, Josh Ganant a second time, Dale Cooter, Wes May a second time, Gary Williams, and Randy Folk. You are our $1,000 winners. For our door cars, lastly, again, Jamie Sirocco, Dan Wheeler, AJ Ash, Colin Estes, James Prim, Troy Williams Jr., and Ricky Adkins. Have your cars ready. We'll be calling you up at the end of this deal. At the end of box door car is when you will run. So now it's time to do the same thing, but for dragsters. First 8 tickets pulled, we'll get them back. We'll get their cars back for a chance to get back into the main event. So the first 8 out are the cars going back in. Chris Galetti. Chris Galetti, 476X dragster. 1 down, 7 to go for the dragsters. Josh Lutke, 3202. Number 3, Sean Serra in number 139P as in Papa. Sean Serra, third one out, 5 to go. Matt Daddis, how'd he get in a dragster? That's going to be a tough one. Matt Daddis? No.
But that's a dragster.
That's a dragster ticket.
Somebody made a mistake. Matt Daddis should have been in the door outside. That's the question. Or he's going to end up selling it. That's the question, yeah. See if somebody got a dragster for Matt Daddis to drive.
Yeah, if someone has a dragster for Matt to drive.
Okay, so how many dragsters is that?
That would be number 4.
4.
That's 4. 4 more to go. as we continue on. Leighton Sumter. Leighton Sumter. I'm going to go with 186B. Yeah. 186B. That's what I'm going with. 3 more to go for dragsters getting back in. Trip Mccarty, 242. Trip Mccarty, 242. John LaBouse Jr. John LaBouse Jr., car number 232.
He took a jackpot to the final a couple days ago.
He took his door car jackpot to the final, yep, a few days ago.
One more to get into the race.
One more to get back in. Jason Rich, 2034. Jason Rich, 2034. So here we go, a review of the door cars that were pulled. Chris Galletti, 476X. Josh Lutke, 3202. Sean Serra, 139P as in Papa. Matt Daddis making a change to dragsters. For what reason, I'm not sure. He's got the door cars down pretty good. Leighton Sumter, 186B, I believe was the number. Trip Mccarty, 242. John LaBouse, 232. Jason Rich, 2034.
That's for the race. Now we got 12 guys to win $1,000.
We're going to pick 12 names out for $1,000 on each name. Chris Kozlik. Chris Kozlik, K-O-S. Tyler Bohannon. Tyler Bohannon. Brent Martin. Brent Martin. 3 down, 9 to go. Brian Kennedy. Brian Kennedy, you win $1,000. That's 4 down, 8 to go. Richard Jelich. Richard Jelich, you win $1,000. Jeff Keane. Jeff Keane wins $1,000. I don't know if that covers the head gaskets, but it helps. Bailey Ferraro, $1,000 winner. Is that 6 down?
How many did that, Jeff?
7 down, 5 to go. Mike Harbaugh. Mike Harbaugh is number 8, winning $1,000. John Brannon. John Brannon, 2763. I'm going to go with John Yacht. He is number 9. 3 left, right? All right. Jeg Coughlin. Jeg Coughlin. Jeg Coughlin Jr. You win $1,000. That's number 10. 2 to go. Madison McCormick. Madison McCormick, number 11. Going to be steak dinner tonight.
This is the last one, right?
Last one right now. Last of our $1,000 winners. Spencer Massey. Spencer Massey, the last of our $1,000 winners. I'll run through those real quick again. $1,000 winners are Chris Kozlik, Tyler Bohannon, Brent Martin, Brian Kennedy, Richard Jelich, Jeff Keane, Bailey Ferraro, Mike Harbaugh, John Brannon. We're going with John Yacht there. Jeg Coughlin Jr., Madison McCormick, Spencer Massey. You all win $1,000. The other 8, Chris Scaletti, Josh Lutke, Sean Serra, Matt Daddis, Leighton Sumter, Trip Mccarty, John LaBoost Jr., Jason Rich. Get your cars ready. We'll be calling you up to the staging lanes during this 4th round of competition.
Well, we can call them to the lanes now, right, Joe?
Absolutely.
And get ready to race for life-changing money. Somebody's going to win life-changing money, and I say in about 4 hours, 5 hours from now.
Absolutely. We'll keep this rolling along. It's a beautiful, beautiful evening unfolding here at US 131 Motorsports Park. SFG putting on the largest paying race of the year right now. We're going to keep going until we have a winner, and there'll be some happy people going on here tonight. So I'm going to make the call for no box round 4, staging lanes 5 and 6, and we'll get on with the rest of the program. Thank you for joining us on the live drawing.
Thanks,
Motor Mania TV, Jegs for helping sponsor that, and all the rest of our sponsors here, S&W, Fuel Tech, I can't read them all down there, FTI, Jegs. We couldn't do it without you guys. We thank you for all you help us with. And now, as Kyle says, let's get it on.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
So no box door cars round 4. Staging lanes 5 and 6. I will be calling box door cars shortly into 3 and 4, and then our jackpot cars will probably come up in 1 and 2. I'm not calling you yet. I got to confirm that with staging crew. But that's how it's going to operate for the rest of the night up until the jackpot cars rejoin. But right now I'm asking for no box door cars round 4. Nick Hastings in car number N390, I think, looks like. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. Also, racers going on behind the Jags blow up, the Racers Appreciation Barbecue going on. Stop on down. They got all kinds of food down there. If you're hungry, if you're not hungry, go down and pick up some food. They've been barbecuing all day. And there's food down there waiting for you. So head on over to the Racers Appreciation Barbecue. Like I say, it's just behind the Jags blow up doll on the east side of the racetrack, about in line with the burn box area. Head on over, get some food. The DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run is car number 390X for box door car. 390X. D. Davis. D. Davis. Box door cars. Box door cars, we need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. We'd like to have all of you before we start this class. I know we got some doubles. But if you're a box door car, and you're obviously you know to get back as soon as you can, let Daryl know that you're doubled so we know you're coming back. Also, if you are in the jackpot and the main race, we would ask you that you make it back to the staging lanes as quickly as possible so we can keep this program flowing as we inch closer to life-changing money. Going to happen tonight as we run this down to a final round where there'll be a winner and a runner-up for life-changing money. I guess we are missing 3 cars. We're missing 3 box door cars. We need you to come down to the staging lanes as soon as you can so we can get round 4 started. 3 box door cars. Is Nick one of them? Nick, are you still in box door car? No, okay, sorry. Sorry, bud. We're searching. We need 3 box door cars. So we're right on, Daryl. So we're still 2 box door cars short. We're going to start our round 4 with no box cars. And on we will go. So we are in no box, round 4. 3 cars remain. Nick Hastings has the bye. Riley and Olivia's father, left side. That's Andy Schmall. He dials 597. Roger Morris Jr. in the right lane dials 668 in the Buick Regal.
Feels like Tuesday. Yeah, 4 years, yeah. KJ is definitely my older brother.
Tree comes down, away they go, in control. Putting on the wind light, a few rips. Andy Schmall, 23 on the tree, 300ths over, 400ths over, taking 200ths. Roger Morris, tardy on the tree, breaks it out, ending his day in that entry. Andy will come back and face off against Nick Hastings. Nick taking his bye run in the right lane, dials up a 614.
It's a pretty sunset going down behind the bleachers. I like it. Big clouds going out from the trees and shadows. Yeah. Nice track. Looks like they need some rain though on the grass here. I'm a horticulturist now. I gotta go back to work next week. What happened there, Joe?
I think right now he's staying. He's gonna buy the drugs. As of right now. Where is he?
Nick Hastings, 007 on the Drag Race Solutions.com buy. That's our last no box car. We'll have the no box final next round. Bryson's dad in the left lane, Dave Conley. He used to be Jenny's husband, but now he's Bryson's dad. Raylo Riley, Chicago, Illinois, in the right side. I feel like $4 right now after laying in the suite on my side with the wall as a pillow. My neck's probably never going to be straight again. I think I'm 3 inches shorter, and I don't have that to give up. Bye, Lou Crouch. Yeah. 006 red in the right, Dave Conley. 16 and 3 thou under on the red light victory. Lou Crouch, how far is it home, buddy?
900 miles.
That ain't far. It's like 10 feet, right? Ooh. Yeah, but I went from South Carolina to Cedar Falls. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad idea. That was not one of my finer hours. The doctor showed me the dead part of my brain. There are some other gray areas. He said, but that's from older. I said, well, I don't remember doing that, but it was definitely possible. Safe travels, Lou. I'm only 4 hours home this time. That ain't bad at all. And KJ started driving the rig out of nowhere. 26 in the left, 005 in the right. 005, one above for the win in the right lane. The funny car flap comes open in the left lane for SR1 on the burnout. Scott Taylor's 477 in the right lane. What size is that motor? 615. Just read the screen, Hank. Ask and ye shall receive. It's amazing how that works. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, 599 in the left. Wheels up, wheels up. They're both gone. 13 in the left, 7 in the right. Seven and dead 3, 10 total in the right. Scotty was 13 on the let go and 5 thou under, 41 10 thou. Took a thou. I mean, he's trying to do it. He was trying to save himself. 13 and take a thou is not a bad lap.
No.
Against the 477 door car.
Yeah, there's only, 27 miles an hour between them. Closing rate.
2.9 inches he took. The Rabbit, left side. Brian Rockwell, right side. Brian Rockwell, 003, 100th under. On the double breakout victory, excuse me. The air just ran out there. I got the hiccups now. That's hard to announce with hiccups.
Colin Estes, left side. We need a spoonful of peanut butter for Hank up here. Now that he's contracted hiccups.
Dude, I really got him.
Matt Daddis in the right lane. Future dragster driver, 607, his dial.
I'm sure he sold one.
Well, there's no doubt.
Right?
He's wheeled and dealed a dragster or two. pair of 005 lights at the hit. Matt Daddis goes dead one, taking 35 thou. No doubt Colin Estes bailed out on that one and fed him a bunch. But Daddis 5 dead 1, moving on to round 5.
I wonder if he'll try and race his door car as a dragster, if his door car will identify as a dragster.
I would just draw a dragster picture on the side of my door car.
Something that has really shocked me this year is students identify as dogs and cats.
Oh my.
So they have litter boxes in the bathrooms at their high school?
No.
Yeah. How about being a parent once
I'm
in
not
a while?
leaving
How
the
about
racetrack
try
ever.
Parenting?
John Siegel left. Tony Atchison Sr. right. 3 thou separate him at the hit. Siegel runs dead 7 for the win as Atchison breaks it out 3 thou, taking 9 thou, had to take 6 thou or less. He didn't, so he is not moving on. Wes Buckley, left side, 595. Chase McKay, 639 in the right.
You should get a little more big class B. You can live it.
Double O, Wes Buckley, 004 in the lead, goes dead for 8 total, locks out Chase McKay, who was 9 on the tree, dead 8, no good. 00 dead on, no good. I know it's not the first time, and it won't be the last, but it's still hard to absorb. It's happened so many times. Bob Rossello, left side, 562 the dial. Bryson's dad in the right lane now, 574 the dial.
Ron and Vicky are down there on the golf cart having date night, it looks like. Look like high school sweethearts. He's holding the food for her.
Dave Conley, 7, 1/0, 17 total, locks out Bob Rossello. Rossello was 25 on the tree, 1 over with a 1, no good.
Greg Anderson's Pro Stock crew chief getting dialed in.
Troy Ridenauer, 562 in the left. Jason Hemmerline, 532 in the right. Looking for our jackpot door cars. Jackpot door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Jackpot door cars, lanes 1 and 2. I don't know if you're all there or not, but Troy Ridenauer, 1 green. That's good enough for the win. Jason Hemmerline, 1 red. That's a frustrating loss right there. Troy Ridenauer moves on. Troy Ridenauer, checking the math. He's 001, dead 1, 2 total. Don't feel bad, Jason Hemmerline, for going 1 red. Wow.
I think Troy wanted to get by that round. Excuse me, wow.
Aaron Dysinger, 620. Left side, Leon Robertson, 657.
You think I've been drinking since noon?
Wheels up launch for both cars, 0000 again. 002 in the left lane, dead 2, 4 total. Aaron Dysinger moving on. He locks out Leon Robertson, who's 7, dead 0, and in the way.
7 total and no good. I'm not sure, but I have not lost again this week.
Jeffrey Reed Jr., 543 in the Corvette Roadster left side. Brett Williamson, 586 in the 57 Chevy right lane.
Brett says he's from Durand, Illinois, but I don't think so.
Not anymore.
I don't think he lives there. Hiccup in, and throw the little hiccup in for effect. Only announcer I know with hiccups. There are a lot of fans over there in the left lane. I like that.
There are more than a dozen fans in those stands. Pushing 2 dozen. 0000 again. Brett Williamson 004. 4th thou under for the win. Jeffrey Reed was 009 and 11th thou under for the loss. Scotty Richardson right side, 598 the dial. Gage Birch in the left, 12 dialed 651, 12 to an 11. Scotty with the 11 knocks Gage out. That's something that I don't know if that's ever happened in this race before. Scotty Richardson 11, dead 5, 16 total. Gage Birch 12, 1 over with a 0, 5 thou behind at the finish line. Gage Birch, is that his last one? He can't be out of this race. I think Gage has been eliminated.
He's been shut out this week, he hasn't. Did you just crash?
Last door car on the starting line.
Did you just fall out of the chair like me?
I just knocked my leg against the counter. David Davis taking the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for this round, which is round 4 of box door car. He is dialed 651. Davis lights it up 15 red and breaks it out 10 thou, but he will advance. This is our first pair of jackpot door cars. AJ Ash, left side, 579. Troy Williams Jr., 613 in the right. Main event dragsters, if you would come down to lanes 5 and 6, we would like that very much. Will Crawford, you are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see buy run. Jackpot dragsters, you were on standby, or we'll consider you high alert. or you can just come down to lanes 3 and 4. So we'll make the call for both dragsters. Main event, 1 and 2. Jackpot dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Troy Williams goes 1 red, 1 stinking thou red. Breaks it out 21, just for good measure. AJ Ash was 24 green, dead 8. He will move on to the round of 4. Jackpot door cars. Ricky the Bulldog Adkins. Left side, 545 the dial. Jamie Scirocco, 603 in the right lane. Scirocco driving the moving violation. And they're off. Scirocco with the starting line advantage. He's 14, dead 1, or dead 8. 22 total, locked out. Ricky Adkins. Adkins was 26 on the tree. Breaks it out, 18 thou. Sorry about that. Scirocco also breaks it out. He breaks it out 7 thou less, so Scirocco will move on.
Is Elvis down there today? I haven't seen him.
I don't think so.
What do you think they have?
On Motormania TV.
Right, live heart transplant. We do have a pig in the property.
Yeah, big hearts, they all go together.
Colin Estes now. 601. His dial, left side. Tim Prim, 597 in the right lane.
Okay, KJ, your 5 for dragster is car number 3X8F. It's a pretty maroon dragster. You can shoot him up to lane 1, I'm guessing. I'm just taking over.
I like it. New race director, a new sheriff in town, and his name is Reggie Hefner. New sheriff in here. No, Jack.
Tim Prim lights it up 2 thou red, handed the win over to Colin Estes. Colin was 25 green and almost 500ths under for the win. No doubt the Colin's hair got in his eyes. That's why he was 25. Otherwise he'd have been 005.
He got a win light, though.
He did get a win light. How many dragsters?
5. Skinny Timmy.
That's Will Crawford.
The other guy's 2, 12,000, takes 9. 2 take 9, and not even close.
That was amazing.
Poor guy. Who's in the left lane?
Why didn't I get the name?
Oh, here we go. Johnny Esell.
Oh, yeah.
What is that, porn you got on there?
What?
One of those photos.
There's no porn on my phone. What is that?
Oh, it's your leg or something.
Apparently I took pictures of myself for some reason.
Yeah,
On the scooter with my phone in my hand.
nice.
I will delete those since they are dangerously close to my crotch.
Oh,
Bryson and that's Cheyenne's open. Right,
yeah.
yeah.
Do you see this
She's
picture?
fantastic.
Do you see the sunlight? You can just
Highlighting
tell
my
that it's
nose.
early in the morning.
Well, yeah, and you're not.
Yeah, and the other end
Yeah,
of
that
the
was
chair.
this morning.
Right.
Loose said he took a picture of me. So we have one pair of jackpot door cars left.
Just come on out, Kenny. Come follow. Good job.
Kenny Underwood, left side. Has the potential to go slightly faster than Troy Williams Jr. in the same automobile. Kenny dialed 604 left side, Dan Wheeler 582 in the right. All round four dragsters, all round four dragsters. We need you back to the staging lanes, please. And jackpot dragsters, we need you. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Kenny Underwood has 10 thou advantage at the hit, goes dead 7, locks out Dan Wheeler. Wheeler was 23 on the tree. 4 thou under, taking 1 thou, no chance of winning. Kenny Underwood moving on. So it sounds like we're one main event dragster short, but we're going to start running cars. Hopefully they will come on up. Will Crawford's coming up after his perfect run. He is the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for round 4.
Daryl, turn your radio on. Glizzy's to go. Starting to get serious now, though.
It is.
You're halfway there, 4th round, you know.
Brad Clark, right side, 460 the dial. Josh Kanzler, 458 in the left lane.
Did my hiccups go away?
I think so.
I haven't paid attention.
I don't know what a telephone pole is.
Why would you even say that?
What is a telephone pole?
Yeah, I don't remember the context of why he used the telephone pole.
Oh, I do,
He was
but
looking for a cone for the back of the station lane. I said it's over by the telephone pole by the Jets blow up. He said, I know what telephone pole is.
25 to a 23. Brad Clark with a 23. Goes one over with a 2. Ends up 4th out behind. Josh Kanzler was 25, dead 6. That's good enough for the win. Josh Kanzler moving on to lane 5. To round 5, sorry. Colby Fuller, 462. Jeff Cheney, 471, right side.
No pressure, Jeff, but your wife, your sister-in-law, and your brother-in-law are watching.
Trust me, all of Minnesota, drag racing-wise, is watching now with Jeff Cheney in.
Whatever happened to Jimmy Paulson?
I don't know him.
Jimmy Ray Super Comp.
Looking good for Jeff Cheney. He's 2, dead 9, 11 total. Locks out Colby Fuller, 18 on the tree, 1 over with a 5, 22 thou behind.
I just got a good feeling about Cheney today. I think he might be getting ready to pop a big one.
he had a little pep talk before round 2, and apparently I gave him all my encouragement.
Hunter Patton left side 456. Scott Lemon right side 460.
Blood pressure was checked 3 times.
Yeah,
You
the
never woke up.
MT checked it. I was 120 over 80. Now I see my motorhome. Now you can see it. So I was here, yeah. Double 04 in the left, 17. Ooh. Hunter Patton took 13 to be 8th out under. Scott Lemon, right side, 17 and 7th out under. It went to the 10,000s column. 69 10th out under in the right, 74 10th out under in the left. Scott Lemon, your winner, right side. Justin Daniels, 522 in the right. Will Holloman, 447 in the left. Will Holloman, 10 and 2, 12 total. Left lane. Justin Daniels, right lane, 24 and 12, 11th out under, 13th out under. Got there first by 1/10 thou, but was under the dial. No good. Travis Laxter Sr., 418 the dial on the left. Lester Atkins, 439 in the right. Trip Zip, one above for the win in the left. Lester Atkins, 41, and dead 4 in the right, no good. Winner, left lane, Trip Zip, and one above 4 for Travis Laster Sr. Courtney Huff Adams, 504 the dial in the right. Doug Foley Jr., 461 in the left. T. Joni asked me before we got married, she goes, what if I don't take your name? I said, then I get a 50% discount. She took my name. $20 in the left, 12 in the right. 12 dead 2. Fort Thomas, Kentucky, moving on. Right hand side. Doug Foley, 20 and one above, no good. Ricky Harbaugh, still going in the right lane. Gaithersburg, Maryland. Michael Carpenter, left side. St. Petersburg, Virginia. 490 in the left, 469 in the right for Ricky. Super awesome guy, family. Got to go out for dinner with him Tuesday night. Had a lot of laughs. We had to walk from one restaurant to the other because the wait was too big. $29 in the left, 32 in the right. 29 dead 7 in the left by 15 thou. 32 and one above 9 in the right, ending Ricky Harbaugh's day. Shanna Stone, left side, 446. Sean Serra, 484. Double 8 in the left, 009 in the right, 009, 3 thou under, oh my man. Winner right side, Sean Serra. But that just means Duck Down brought my barbecue up. Glissies to go. Oh, you did? You got glissies. And they're on buns. This is not a true glissie. Yesterday's glissies were on wheat bread. Nice. Is that what we do in the neighborhood? We use barbecue sauce, not ketchup? Oh, my. I'm eating good, boys. Donnie Burleson, left side, 446. Right side, Kyle Cotrera. Glissy's in the house, Kyle. Glissy's in the house. $16 in the left, Trip Zip Red in the right. 16 and 13 thou under in the left lane on the red light victory. Winner left lane, Donnie Burleson, Richmond, Texas. David George right side, Monktown, Maryland. Austin Truler left side, Carmel, Indiana. North side of Indianapolis. He's originally from South Bend. Him and Victoria just moved in together recently. Getting pretty serious. Not as serious as future brother-in-law, Matt Daddis, the used appliance salesman.